tell me what you want, tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night. Forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. Hey, little lady said you feel the same, but I don't believe a word you say, 'cause I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. So tell me what you want, tell me how you want it. Tell me all the reasons that you're running away. I don't think you're here to stay. No, I don't think you're here to stay. No, no, no. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. I just wanna be with you. Yeah. I just wanna be with you. Yeah, I just wanna be with you. I just wanna dance all night. Forget my problems, I might go insane. I don't really give a damn what they say. And now you know it. I feel like you're lying, trying to be real, but you seem so fake. I'm so it's all too late. Maybe I'm just done fighting. Maybe, oh, maybe I'm indecisive. Maybe it's all too late. Maybe I'm just done fighting. It's all too late. It's all too late. All too late. It's all too late. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm falling down. Maybe it's me in my head and I can't get it out. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm falling down. Maybe it's hazy. Oh, I almost touched the ground. Touch the ground. Oh, I touched the ground. I can't seem to make up my mind about us. Make up this time for us. Make up my mind about us. Yeah, but believe me, I tried. I don't know why I couldn't make this work. But believe me, I tried. Now it's all too late. Now it's all too late. All too late. All too late. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm falling down. Maybe it's me in my head and I can't get it out. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm falling down. Maybe it's hazy. Oh, I almost touched the ground.
Okay, good morning, good afternoon, and good evening, ladies and gents, and welcome back to another stream here in my lovely oven. And yes, I haven't quite put the game on the right bit yet, but it's fine. We've got our holiday roundup to do, and I will pop into the action. So, first of all, here on Tuesday, the 26th of May, 2026. Some of these holidays may be day dependent, some may be date dependent, so just bear that in mind if you're catching this at a future date. We're, of course, on day 146 of the year, 219 remain. And our first holiday we will be covering is National Paper Aeroplane Day. So get yourself making some paper aeroplanes, especially, you know, if you're in a lesson and you're bored. Just right across the room. Don't tell your teachers I said that. We also have Day of Arafa. We have Georgia Independence Day. Guyana Independence Day. Hari Raya Haji. We also have National Blueberry Cheesecake Day, National Cherry Dessert Day, National Day. We also have Sacrifice Festival Eve, Sally Ride Day, World Dracula Day is today as well. We have Waqfat Arafat Day. We have Scripps Spelling Bee. Sorry, someone drove by and it literally got the corner of my eye as I was reading. We also have World Lindy Hop Day, alright, and one of my favourite holidays, because I celebrate them year round, we of course have World Redhead Day. And those who know me know I am a sucker for a attractive redhead, so yeah. So let's hop on out of that. We are going to get into the game. We do have a couple of things. Oh, no, not the women's save. We want the men's save. Start 21. There we go. Don't want to get confused between those two. We have slightly different things going on each one. So, in the men's one, we just beat Club Bruges, was it, in the last one? And then we're currently trying to sign Jordan Kaplan's estranged Turkish defensive brother who's playing in Ajax. So, yeah. How are we getting on with that acquisition? How close are we with that? Did we get him? I know we picked up this guy. Eric's ongoing. Did we get him? We already got Kaplan. Kaplan, where you at? Did I just look at the idea of potentially getting Kaplan? I kind of gotta get him. You know? Kaplan. I genuinely don't know where Kaplan is. Kaplan. Surely there aren't that many Kaplans. Right. Yeah, we picked him up already. Sweet. We'd already finished that transfer. Right. I love how I signed a guy and I'm like, I don't know if I got him yet. But we have already signed Kaplan, so we've acquired Jordan's a strange. Okay. Big ass random white van thinks we're a roundabout, not a street. Good to know. Good to know. So, he's on 60 grand a week. A little bit more than JCap was probably getting at MV or Optic or even now with the Thieves. But hey, can't compare people to their brothers, right? Adam, Mr. Pichiti. So, 4 million acquisition from Ajax. And yes, I didn't get a chance to have a shave, so we may have some bits growing in. Honestly, I completely forgot. I was doing about 5 different things this morning. And then it just dawned on me. I went like that and I felt a bit of stubble. I'm like, oh no. Right, so, you know, we're growing it in to try and blend in with the men's team, obviously. So, did I put you in? He's there. He's there. He's already in my lineup. I'd already put him in the lineup. So, Kaplan's coming in to strengthen our defense for the War Gem game. He's a little bit out of sharpness, but a couple of players are out of sharpness, so it's not too bad. I can't believe Ajax haven't been used. Wait, Ajax had been using you, right? Is this the game being 7 games? 6 starts, 1 as a sub. Yeah, when did you last play for Ajax? Like, actually start? Because I'm curious to why your sharpness is as bad as it is. Wait, why can't I see the team for that one? I can see the team for this one, but not the game after. That's peculiar. Yeah, that is really peculiar. Why is it doing that? Okay, maybe he hasn't played for a while. Weird. Weird. Right, let's... Oh, no, he won't play till last year, will he? Because of the season start date. It's toasty in here. At least my brain isn't going to be as much of a puddle today, because we did actually catch up on some sleep, finally, so... That's nice. It's muddy yet. So we have Kaplan lacking in max sharpness, and make sure we'll see out the match. Squad number will be given to one player in the squad. Proceed to the squad number selection. So Jordan's a strange brother can have 4. We will call you A-Cap. In fact, I'm going to give him that nickname. I am. I'm going to go into the settings and I'm giving him that nickname. Where you at? Kaplan. Kaplan, I must rename you. You will be called A-Cap. In honor of J-Cap. I say that like he's farted. This is our chance to exact revenge. Now we've acquired A-Cap. A-Cap, where you at? You. Oh, I can't do it till we get out of here. Right. Fine, you will just be Amat Khan for now. But we will refer to you as ACAP after this. You will become ACAP. And I'll remember to call Geiger counter. I apologise if you can hear that, by the way. That is so obnoxious. Why? Has he parked his car opposite our house instead of next door where he's going and doing all this? That's literally the car opposite us revving. So I apologise if the microphone is picking up his loud ass engine. Oh, by the way, they were pretending not to be in today. Someone official, well, semi-official. He was doing the whole, I'm wearing a casual polo, but, you know, kind of smart clipboardy. Anyway, Mr. Smart Casual wandering around there, knocked on one side, walked all the way around, got through the gate, knocked on the other side, knocked several times on the other side, and they just ignored him. Went away. Soon as he went away, he was out there. Just out and about. And that's the same household which that revving car's from. That's still going. Same one with a motorbike. So if, for example, Humberside Police, you know, see this footage. Hi, first of all. Second, the one where you went and dealt with a stolen motorbike down our street, that's the household. That's not opening the door to officials when they're already in. And it's also the one which is making the racket with a revving car right now. And the same one which that same motorbike is making an absolute racket down here as well. Oh. Fun. And no doubt he's probably going to start blasting his music out again, so I'm going to have to pull the windows too while I'm in the middle of my stream, so that's always fun. That's always fun when the room's already 30.5 degrees Celsius. Oh, the bird is the word. Bird's the word. I've not given this game the attention it deserves. Right, 10 minutes left in the half. We've had one shot on target. We're out shooting them 7-1, but one on target. Can't be doing that. I need to see who's taken the shots. That's what we need to do. We're 1-0 down. He's taking the absolute mick right now. That car. I know exactly what it is, though. In some ways I can my soul. Oh, that one's the motorbike. That car's definitely left stalling though, because I can hear it trickling along. The lights are on it. Like, you could literally see the lights on it from here. Ah. That kid I'm in school for ages as well. You really need to kick him out of there. There's 3 of them in a 3-bedroom house. There's 3 in a 3-bedroom council house. And a guy who occasionally turns up. Bearing in mind, they usually try and cram, you know, like 2 kids to a bedroom, and you could get at least 5 in there. You could get a set of parents with like 3 or 4 kids in there. Especially considering she spends most of the time in the garage as well, just drinking. Right. Chance to get revenge. I want to see a much better display in the second half. Defending. That's unacceptable. Midfield. You don't control the game. You aren't being even close to good enough in front of goal. That shooting's been pathetic. You nervous? You should be. Look, how's that for nervous? I'll take you off. Jensen, not doing well. That's fine. We will swap him out for Bachi. No. Ban, stop blocking my substitution. You numbnut. Right, these are our backups for the wing right now. Ferreira is not doing right. Right. Well, we'll risk our starter coming on, I guess. Geiger is having a rough one. Yeah, we can't rename him from me. And I've just got to hope our defense picks it up. But we definitely need to improve the offense. And a lot. So, quads up. Quads up, hopefully we can turn things around. Also, before I forget, let me just close off good old snizzy snazzy snaz. I'm schmelting. I'm schmelting. Also, we did a change of power scrunchie. I've got my hair tied up for the obvious reason of it's absolutely boiling and I don't need something else causing my neck to be warm. So, if you're a fan of me having my hair down, then yeah, just wait for the temperature to drop a little bit so I can actually drop my hair back down. Right now we're in bun mode. Oh my, oh my. What a little girl. Right, come on, Mr. Kaplan. A-cap. Big old A-cap. Oh. Lovely. Lovely job. Right, we're going attacking. We're demanding more. Even if we score, we still want more. We need the lead. Borgem's the team we should be beating. Good job. Wasn't the most convincing goal. But Ruan, not Escobar Pablo. Nah, it doesn't quite roll off tongue, does it? I'm not going to call him not Pablo. Not Escobar. Mainly because there's a lot of Pablos. You know? I can think of quite a few Pablos that I could make reference towards, so... we'll go with someone else for Pablo. Man's got a brace. I needed someone to step up. And the person who stepped up is our backup young right winger. Up the right wing. Up the right wing. Imagine that without context. I'm getting used on some campaign leaflet next. Badgie, good job. So being close to heaven that I will ever get. How to go. Attention, a beautiful soul. Oh. Bird. Bird's the word order. My mind made up. Oh, hey. I completely forgot about our goalkeeper situation. Sherpen is solid. I know he's conceded today and he's on 6-6, but that whole situation just, you know, it's not been as big as you'd expect, losing our starting goalkeeper to the Saudis wanting to raid us. It's like, okay, take him. We'll get the guy you raided us for last time and released on a free and allow me to make a big old chunk of money on. Because the money they paid me will now cover the salary for him. Like, all the game time we're getting out of Sherpen now is just basically free. You know, it's about as logical as Starmer paying to give away an island. You know? Not only are you giving them something nice, you want to pay them to do that? As a lawyer, you'd think you'd understand double jeopardy. That's why I love selling people to Saudi, though. Because I know in a couple of years, there's a good chance I just get them back for free. And yeah, I'll write in a sell-on clause or whatever. That might go to waste. But the fact of the matter is, if I get them for free, do I really care about the sell-on clause getting wasted? Because I don't tend to tie that much up in the sell-on aspect. You know, I like hard and fast cash now. I can't believe he didn't get sent off for that, by the way. We were basically through one-on-one if he didn't commit that foul. Like, it wasn't that bad of a challenge, but what would have happened if he didn't make the challenge? I don't think was fully equated for that. Right, come on, Pablo. Come on, Pablo. Our hero today. Right, Pab hero. Oh. Maybe I'll just refer to him as the War Gem. Because then, if no one has any context to it, you know, if someone pops in free streams time and goes, why is he called War Gem? You know, because he was the gem in that war against War Gem. He won the game for us against War Gem. He single-handedly came on and grabbed War Gem by the cojones and squeezed until the life of War Gem was taken away. Right. Can Pablo get himself a hat trick? It would be lovely. Would be lovely if he came on, grabbed himself a hat trick. A brace is more than I expected from him. He's done his job today. But it would be lovely to see him get a hat trick after all this. It would. Oh. Ooh. Ed? Bird. Surfing. Play for set pieces. Not afraid to fall. Let me fall. Anyway, this is how you know when I support a team I'm a true fan. No one in their right mind would be using that cup right now if they wasn't. You know? True fans and people trying to wind up KR fans are the only ones using an FC mug right now. Just a fact. This mess. Because, God, we've been shocking. Sure. Yeah, let's go fully left wing. Hey. By the way, these are not political comments, Twitch, before you take these out of context. I'm literally talking about the wings of my team. Especially if you take the whole stream into context, you know. You think I've changed my political beliefs back and forth to 2 extremes? Like a, you know, 5-minute spell max. You know? Literally going from up the right wing to, yeah, let's go fully left wing. Like, that'd be quite the swing, wouldn't it? If I went on about the team. So close to the edge. A cap. Let's go, A cap. It's only had a 6-7. Right. Show me how to fix this mess. Down and up. To be fair, quite a few players have. Our left winger and our striker are also on a 6.7. Our right back's on a 6.4. He needs to pick it up. Thankfully, he's only got 3 seconds to play. Let's go, Pablo! Oh, Ruan Pablo. Oh, Ruan Pablo. Ruan the man. You can't do it, no one can. Yep. Seems anxious. I mean, buddy, you're going to be on the bench next game. You only started because of the fitness issues of our current left winger, who I then brought on because we were struggling that badly. I'm actually more impressed with Ruan in that he is trying to adapt playing on another side. He's a left winger, but I think he's better for the right because he's got a better right foot. Now, he's very double-footed, to be fair to him. He has... Look, like, he's very double-footed, but he's right-footed. So... Alright, so you can start next game. Geiger. Is now counter. And you are now a cap. In honor. I need to stop saying in honor. In honor of our forgotten, long lost Call of Duty brethren, Jordan J. Kaplan, who is still with us, just not as a player anymore. Right. What in the Reddit? Several killed as a train and school bus collide in Belgium. Local media report. Why on earth is Reddit sending me that? Reddit. Bad. Bad Reddit. Like, it's news I would not like to hear, but it's news that's helpful to be able to hear. But maybe don't just, like, force send me that. Oh. We don't quite have the money. We have 2.2 million. Oh, that's a little awkward. That's a little awkward. I didn't think we'd be having financial troubles to try and sign him. Yes. This is all for the sake of 800k, by the way. All the players who I don't need. You. Macalo's 24. Layson is staying. Cabral. Didn't I just bring in Cabral? Right, who wants to help me raise a few million? Because I can't remember how much the board let me keep. Oh. He's 21 years of age. How much wage are they paying? They haven't used him at all. What the heck? Are you paying any wage? You're paying a good bit of his wage and a fee to do so. 14 million. He isn't interested in speaking to Anderlecht. Nor am I. The board have agreed 2 million will be added to your budget. You let me fall. Ah yes, sell one of my best players and then only have 2 million back. That sounds like a great idea. Oh, weren't you the alternative? I was going to get Kaplan or this guy, wasn't I? It was like a one or the other. I remember now. Yeah, because this guy's aggressive. I'm like, this guy's really good, but he's aggressive, and I didn't want aggressive. Sorry, buddy. On the plug on that deal. Okay, well, that's less worrying, I suppose. There we go. We got 6 grand. We could buy like a young Steph for $1 million or so. And who is 15 to 18? Don't care about position or footedness. I just want a good young talent that we can bring in and potentially sell on for more. Who is highly recommended? Those who are out my price range. Okay. Transfer value is no more than about 2.5 mil. Because we can spread it out a little bit. Right. These are the ones you suggest, eh? So you're suggesting a centre back who is 6'2", double-footed. Very nice. He can jump, he's pacey, he's strong. He has no composure. That is a basic attribute that I need. Right. 6 composure. Not ideal. Weak physically. Alright, next. What about the beggar? 9 composure, 5'10" striker, so he's a little on the short side. Good finisher. He can dribble, first touch, heading. He's never going to win anything in the air. He's an on-the-ball player. 1.9 set price, perfect. Winger, great cross on him. AC, good acceleration. Technically gifted, got solid composure. He's brave. And he's only 16. Can play great for Bilbao's B team. I'll talk to his agent. He wouldn't be interested in joining, eh? Well, I hope he gets stuck in the Bilbao reserve team forever, alright? Left back, good crossing, great left foot, decent right foot, which is handy. Marking tackling is alright, good physicals, works hard. Won't be interested in joining. Great. Side. You. Good crossing, pacey, acceleration, you're left foot. We know, right. I mean, you're young enough I could retrain you on the left. To be fair. He can't mark or tackle, so we can't play him deeper. He has to be a cam. He's alright. But I'd like players I can potentially use. I don't want to fully rely on selling them. Left-footed winger. Don't you think we're done? 6'3", by the way. He cannot head a ball. How? How are you this tall and you can't head a ball? It's such a waste being 6'3" and not being able to head. Very determined though. He works hard, he's a team player, he's pacey, he's got acceleration, he can jump and he's tall. He just can't do anything when he gets there. He's an interesting one. Played fantastic in the second group. They've now moved him up to the 1A. Francisco of Oviedo. composed, got a good jump. He can mark, he can tackle, he's got a good heading. 17 years of age, by the way. His jump reach isn't amazing, but he's 6 foot tall and 13 heading. If you don't work out, he's definitely will be interesting journey. Francisco. Darn you. Darn you. Gorman. Finley Gorman. Dave Gorman's secret child. Or maybe not so secret. I don't know. I don't know. I assume he's not related to Dave Gorman. Could be though. Midfield playmaker. Great passing, great vision. Very strong left foot. 5'9", a little too short for my liking in central midfield, but could get taller. Grow a couple of inches and I might be interested. If not, I still think you could be solid as a player I sell on. So, Man U paid 5 million for you, by the way, from Leeds. Wait, 18, 17, 16, 15... 18, 17, 16, 15, 14... You was 13 at Leeds. So Man City bought you for 5 million at 13 or 14 years of age. That's a little suspicious. Dave, get Finley in line, buddy. Please. Ah, you're a freebie. You're a freebie. I'll give you 800 to $1,000. Right, let's do a bit of maths on this. I'll see what he actually wants. Because, look, we're not doing any of that. You're a breakthrough player now. That's it. Right? No agent fee, no loyalty bonus. Definitely no yearly wage rise. I hate that. And no wage... If you want that wage, ask for that wage now. Alright? You can have 1.3k. Optional. Not really optional. You know what? I'll make it around 1.5 grand. Right? 1.5 grand a week. Times 52 times 8-year deal. We've invested 624,000 into you. That's what it'll cost for us to pay your wage the entire time you're here. There's appearance fees and unused fee on top of that, but generally speaking, you know, that's sort of what we're paying you. Over 8 years with the fees, I suppose about 700 grand. So, if we can get more than 700k for you, it's all profit. Now, he's a freebie. We have Onana. What's his name? No composure. Blogger. What a name, by the way. Solid 18-year-old goalkeeper. The thing is, I don't need a young goalkeeper. We have good young goalkeepers. In fact, that's what I should look at. What don't we have that is good? What do we not have a good young version of? Because goalkeeper, we have this guy. Teams around Europe were after you. You are my homegrown goalkeeper for the future. That will be as of 2029. I need to look at a good homegrown player for every position. Right. Do we have a good homegrown left back potential? We have Featon. Featon at left back. Strong homegrown left back. Right back. We're looking at making this kid homegrown. This kid cannot be. So is Bergville good enough? He's wanted by a couple of teams on loan already. He's got the pace. He doesn't work as hard as I'd like him to. But I think he's solid enough to be the option. If we don't have other positions, then I'd rather fill other positions. But if we do, then I might look at finding a better alternative. Diakite is going to be in that middle. Who alongside him though? You're due to get homegrown. Coxie. Yeah. So them two are the centre backs. Right is looking a little weak, but we've got one. Central midfield. We have this guy. You're gonna be, with that passing vision, maybe a playmaker. Maybe I make you the playmaker option. And then home is... he hasn't got marking. So he could be the very central option. I think a defensive mid. A defensive mid in there. Oh, we got winger up? Yeah. Got Ruan on that side who we brought in. Brandon's available on the left, but Ruan's going to play the right anyway. And then Vad is left-footed, so we could have him play the left. I need to retrain you for the left. Vad, am I training you the right side? Because you're obviously not getting game time. And then, so we need a central midfielder who's defensive. And a striker. Central mid or striker. I need to go to training and fix VAD. So individual training. Bad. Where the heck is VAD? Seriously, where is VAD? Is VAD not at the club? I'm so confused. Where is my VAD? VAD. There you are. VAD is in my current squad. Training. Wait, what's... oh, you're in the youth team. Right, Val, I'm moving you to the senior squad. Holy crap, what was that? That door downstairs. That scared the living daylights out of me. Right, Fad. You are training on the left wing. That's where you're training now. Alright, Fad. You are available for the under 18s. But you're in the main team. Alright, now let's Try and acquire ourselves a defensive mid and a striker. A young defensive mid, a young striker that we can train towards being the next one in that position for homegrown. It's crazy that we've got good young talent in every position bar those two as well, because it does mean at some point in the relatively near future, our homegrown dependency, our homegrown issue is going to be no more. Right, you or you. And it's going to be midfield, centre, or striker. Right. So we've got you are a central midfielder. You can't mark or tackle. You can't mark or tackle. We looked at the beggar man. Okay. Passing, marking, tackling, great first touch. He's only 5'6", and he can't jump. That's a bit of a worry. He looks great other than that. Other than the height issues, he looks great. In fact, if this is going to be the defensive one of the two, I probably do want a height limit, because even with my striker, I'm going to want a height limit. So how about we go general height, and we'll make sure they're at least 6 foot. Like, I'm not saying you need to be lanky, I'm just saying you need to not be short. Striker, and you're more of a striker, right. I get fine. 5'11". I'm 5'11". If I was in this game, I would be 5'11", so... Kirby. He's got no composure. How are you a last resort? You can't mark. No marking, tackling. Marking's a little down from where it should be, especially not stereotype, but you're an Italian central midfielder. How do you not know how to do it? You're an imposter. That's like a Spanish midfielder not knowing how to attack. Like, come on. Should be natural to you. Okay, we're gonna have to go a little shorter. I really don't want to go down to like 5'9" though. Baldini cannot mark. That's an issue. What about you? Reasonably solid. Non-existent tackling. Marking's low. We checked you out. Do we? You double-footed. But yeah, the problem is, if I use you, you're going to be central mid, and then I need you to drop to being the DM like that. You're not terrible. You're not terrible. The question is, what sort of money are they going to want? Too young to go on loan. I'm not planning on loaning him anyway. I'm trying to see if there's any buyout written in here, which don't look like there is, sadly. You want about 2.5 mil? I don't have 1.3 to give you right now. Right. If you can ask for such a big fee percentage, then you're not going to get much up front. I will give you over 2 million if you let me pay you in yearly installments for the next 3 years. Then you can have 2.25, which is far more than he's worth. Nah, I really shouldn't pay you 2.25. I'll give you... Look, you can have... Yeah, 1.15? So within your valuation, you're asking for 30% of the profit, which, you know what, if I'm paying this amount, you know, that's great for both of us if he does sell on for a lot of money. Suggest that. Well, it's very reasonable. You want 400k now, 1.3 for later. I accept those demands, even with a 40%. Apart, is it really love? And then one striker. I'm gonna turn on the castle. Right, so we've got the big old bag. Castle. Don't position himself well. Right, who's over 6 foot? Let's trim out the shorties. We've got 12 jumping, reasonably double-footed. Can head. 10 composure. Doesn't position himself well. Just out of curiosity, do any of these. 1 positioning. Reasonably double-footed. Similar to the other guy. Well, I was clearly interested in this Turkish guy at some point. Got very good first touch. Amazing. 17 jumping reach with 6'2". 8's a little low on the heading, but very positional. Austin could actually be quite useful. What about this guy for 16k? Brazilian striker. Not great finishing. Very double footed. Can jump. Can head. How's he been performing? He hasn't. He simply hasn't been used. For 16k though, cannot go wrong with that. You have no balance. None. Not even just a little bit. Not even just a smidging of balance. You're like... I barely struggle to stay stood up in my day-to-day life. How are you that bad in certain stuff as well? Oh. Oh. By the way, my scouts, last resort. Meanwhile, Barcelona, Real Madrid, Atletico Madrid. All sniffing around it. He has no anticipation, to be fair. I don't know if my scouts are idiots or geniuses. Probably idiots. But, that's an interesting thing to notice. That those three clubs are sniffing around. Meanwhile, my scouts like, no, this is a bad idea. Oh, I think we steal one of these two, probably. The question is which one. Crossing I'm not too bothered about. I need them to be a good mover, so dribbling does matter. 2, 1... Same. Heading's better. So that's 2. 1 for the long shot. Marking doesn't really matter. You're a striker. I'm not relying on you to mark. Nor am I really... I'll give you the passing one. Tackling don't really matter. Technical ability does matter though. Not fussed about your set pieces particularly. Anticipation is helpful. Bravery, considering the way I want you to play, is kind of handy. Composure. Concentration. Decision making. Don't care too much about your determination, but your flair does matter. Positioning. Huh. This is actually nowhere near as close as I thought it would be. Yeah. You are a lot better. You are way better than I thought. By a good, like, 20 points. There's a good, like, 20 points in the stuff that I'm interested in. Do you have concentration? No. Have you ever concentrated in your life? No, but... how technically gifted you are in comparison is... it's night and day. We can get that guy. I know this is over a longer season and you didn't do great, but... it's Serie B. You know? You're 17 years of age. I'm sure if I sent you back to Serie B now, you'd have a great time. After struggling. Ask about availability. Wouldn't be interested in joining. Rude. I said all these lovely things about you. Well, I guess this guy is better than you. He would join me as well. Of course he would. Right, thanks for your feedback. Montano. Tony Montano. .com. I can't believe you only got 8 heading. And this Brazilian one doesn't really have as good of a first touch as you'd expect Brazilian to have. Did this guy have concentration? No, he's got 2 on his concentration. This guy doesn't even... just out of curiosity. I'll say like 5 concentration. You've got exactly 5. Love it. Oh, Austin now has concentration. This guy is already out on loan, which ain't gonna help. Great composure. He ain't brave though. He doesn't have the bravery. He can jump. He's got a great head on him. He's 6 foot tall. Not the paciest, but solid enough pace. He can work hard. Technically gifted. Passing if he needs to pass. Well, this guy has concentration. He has no first touch though. He has no first touch. You and this guy. Don't need you to necessarily cross a ball. So, 3. Finishing evens it out. 6. Heading, obviously an advantage, so 2 to you. Long shot is handy. Marking without counting. Passing I said I would count, so... Tackling I said I wouldn't. Technical abilities obviously. Common sense. Anticipation, we count that. We then have bravery, again, handy. Composure. 25. Concentration. We then have decision making, determined flair. Leadership, we don't care about off the ball, it's the same. Positioning is always helpful because then they put themselves in a better position to begin with. Teamwork, I guess the way we want them to work. Vision. Well, yeah. So 4 plus another 4 from the work rate, so 8. So 7 towards Moray, but same acceleration, 7 less on agility, 2 less balance, 6 less on jumping reach, 3 less pace, 2 less stamina, 1 less strength. Alston is substantially better. And Alston is substantially cheaper. And he's also interested in coming. Let's go. Austin. Let's make an offer that they cannot refuse. 250. Suggest. They want 5 million. That's cute, but it's not going to happen. Alright. Remove that. Remove that one. I will give you I'll give you yearly installments. And I will give you... $1.5? 2 million overall? Suggest? You want 1.1 now? I can't afford 1.1 now. I can give you... I can really only give you about 500,000 now. But I am happy to give you... $2.4 in installments. So 2.9 overall, which is a little bit more than it's worth, but yeah, perfect. We'll pay a little bit on the Never Never just so we can get those two youngsters. But yeah, that sorts us out a defensive mid, sorts us out a young striker. We're also in the midst of trying to get a winger. What sort of contracts are you guys on, by the way? Yeah, I can get you all for about $2,000 each, right? Maybe. We'll find out. Maclo, lift physio. You don't need injections. Really? It's the perfect move for your development, Sadini. The perfect move. This little man. Well... Five-year deal. None of that. Yearly wage rise. Remove and exclude. Stop with these changing your wage after so long. Look, if you want a bigger wage, just ask for a bigger wage. I have faith in your ability. Right. And so, I'll lock you down to an 8-year contract on 4.4. Screw you then. You don't want to... You're going to just ask me to move the 4.4 to like 5k. I'm not that fussed. You know, I'm not going to cower down some random 18-year-old techish kid who is a winger who I'm going to retrain as a striker. You've only got 1 foot anyway. You know? You're not a bigger deal as you think you are, buddy. Let you go. I do find it funny how my scouts don't think this guy's worth looking at. Meanwhile, you know, just Real Madrid and Barcelona with a bit of Atletico sprinkled in there. Although the Atletico is rumoured. These two are actively. Maybe I should see what they see in him. He has no anticipation and concentration, which I found hilarious. No dribbling. Like, what do they see in him? That's what I'm genuinely curious about. Well, what about the Mali kid? The Mali kid doesn't think it's good for his development. Wait, you are a contract? No, you're not. Oh, it's because you're 17. I can pay the compensation amount. What would the compensation amount be on you? Be alone tonight. Yeah, I don't trust you, scouts. You're telling me a guy Real Madrid and Barcelona are interested in. It's a literal last resort. You're telling me to ignore 2 of the biggest teams in the world and their scouting teams and believe in you. You know, I want to believe in my scouts, But when those are the two options... Right. The Brazilian. He's somehow worked his way up into interest. He would sign for me. And he's only 16 grand. Is that first touch a little low? Yes. Could he do a bit more dribbling? He's 18. He's solid. He's got good composure, good concentration. He's determined, reasonably determined. Got a little bit of flair, a little bit of off the ball. Does he work really hard? No, but he works hard enough. He's 6'2", double-footed. He can jump. He can header. There isn't much to go wrong with him. He's just not amazing, you know? Also, I do love how it's 17k on here. And it's like, oh, it releases 16 to foreign clubs. So why would it... Wait. How does 15 count as 16? It was forcing me to pay an extra grand than what his release clause is. But apparently I can also trigger his release clause for a grand less than what his release clause is. I'm all about saving every penny I can. If I can get him for 15, I'll get him for 15. But that is very FM. That is a very FM thing. That is the fair thing to do would be pay the 16 grand. That'd be the fair thing. That's what his release clause states. But I'm not going to do that. Also, if you are curious, yes, I do have a towel behind me in case I do get too sweaty and horrible. It is currently 31.9 Celsius. Even with both windows wide open. So, yeah. I've literally created a giant hole in my wall to try and get rid of some of the heat. But unfortunately, it's still quite warm out though. That's where I found it funny, because my mum said it was mafting on the landing the past couple of days. When I walk out this room and go onto the landing, it feels cool. Like, that's the difference. You can physically feel like a wall of heat when you enter this room. So, if that's mafting, you know, what's this? Darn our insulated homes. How dare we? How dare we keep our homes well insulated? Why don't we just make them out of wood and then get air conditioning? Burst in a firebird. And then tell people, ain't that hot? I deal with 20 degrees more than that. Like, yeah, but yours isn't static, well-insulated, stale air. Where you're effectively in a hot box. Your hot air's circulating, which feels so much nicer. It's nicer when that air's moving. You know, this won't feel so bad if it was moving. Boogaloo. Mm-hmm. That's why you get people moving from like Louisiana to here and being, oh my god, it is hot, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah, when we do get hot days, it's hot. You hate the number and go, it's a low number. Yeah. Come and test that number out in person, please. Right. Cat Matt, cat tackle. We need a defensive midfielder if we're gonna sign a mid. We established Kirby. What was up with Kirby? No composure. In fact, let's do that now. Let's trim out the ones with poor composure. 7 as a minimum seems about right. So Son isn't the bravest, which lets him down a little bit. if I... Not bad. You're one-footed. You are one-footed. He doesn't fill me with joy, but he does the job. We burst in the fire, burn. I don't like your lack of concentration. You can't mark or tackle. You're pretty low on everything. You are really just a channel midfielder, and that's it. Your marking's weak. But outside of the marking issue, which is still quite a big issue, very naturally fit, reasonably double-footed, 6'1" with 14 jumping. 8 on the heading when you get there is not ideal, but you're a contender. It's got to be you and the top guy so far. Cullen I dismissed for some reason. You've got no marking tackling. You've got no marking or tackling. Only believe in me. Ooh, freebie. Not a very good one there. You and me. Right, so Somberger and you. Recent son. Am I gonna have to do the other way around? You're gonna make me do it the other way around, aren't you? Right, fine. Fine. These two. Crossing, couldn't care about you're in the middle of the pitch. Dribbling, I do. Finishing? Meh, they're the same anyway. First touch is important. Heading's important. Long shot's the same. Marking is important. Passing is obviously an important element as well. Tackling, again, important. It's kind of very important in the current situation. Technical ability. Aggression, it's hit and miss. Anticipation's important. Bravery is important. Composure. Bit of concentration's important. Decision making is obviously going to be important. Determination. Extra flair. Leadership I'm not too worried about. Off the ball, same. Positionally better. Teamwork, again, it's handy to have. Vision, same. Work rate's better. Balance is better. Jump free reach is better though. Natural fitness is better. And pace and stamina don't make up for the lack. Okay, so the Italian guy is better than the Austrian by a good little bit. The Italian is potentially cheaper. How much did I pay for these other ones, by the way? 400. Oh, that's the one that's going falling through anyway. So we're only paying 15k out at the moment, which gives me a little bit more flexibility on what I can offer for you up front. Up the thing. Hopefully he's reasonable. So I'll give you 250. Oh! $350 with nothing else. Genoa. You guys are supposed to be good at trade. The Genoese, in general, are supposed to be pretty darn good when it comes to making business deals. I don't think someone who's Genoese is doing the negotiations here. We got a bargain with that one. We now just need to hope that this guy wants to come and join us. Your dribble does worry me. I will say that. But we can teach him to dribble. He's 18. And if we can't, by then I will have acquired another youngster who can fill it out. Because these youngsters don't need to hurry up and be sorted. Like I said, we've got a good youngster in every position bar these two positions, so some of those will stick around to be homegrown and give us good homegrown talent. We only need 8 homegrown talent. 4 of which need to be club. The other 4 can be from the nation anyway, so we'd want a wage between 1.5 and 1.9. Perfectly reasonable. Right, look. No. No future wage rubbish. Look, I will just... I'm not going to offer you the $3,000 out of the gate, but I will offer you 2.5 flat. 5-year deal, you can keep those bonuses. 3-year optional. So to put that in context, ignoring the bonuses, 52 weeks a year, bound for the entire 8 years. If we kept him on for 3 years, 1.04 million. Call it 1.1, 1.2 even million with all these bonuses and stuff. Okay. I'll pay 3 million. 3 million, 300 grand. Which again, $3,000, 52 weeks, times by 8 years, 1.248, so 1.25. You know, with bonuses, maybe 1.3, maybe 1. Call it 1.5 million maximum, unless he somehow scores like 50 goals a game. You know, he's gonna cost us under 1.5 million. Right, this kid, a little bit more expensive up front, but still not very expensive. He's being cheeky with his wage, though. I will pay you more. Will you go for... I think this kid could genuinely be a really good player. Would you take $6,000 to let me lock you into an 8-year deal? Alright, $6,000. We already worked out on $3,000 a week. It's about 1.25. So, 2.5 million. If he's worth, well, if he's worth more than 3 million, his valuation when he gets here is more than 3 million, then he's more than worth it. Because he'll already be valued at more than what we're planning on investing in him, combined with the transfer. Win me, baby. And with that cheap acquisition, I will say the wages are a bit more. than planned though. So 3k, 9k is currently what we're offering in wages. If I reduce our budget down, 9k with about 400k being spent. I can't adjust it, can you? Now I've got to do some real maths. 119000 minus 400k is 790,000. $3,000 a week we worked out is more than that, isn't it? It's 1.25. So yeah, we are going a bit into the red at the moment, acquiring those two. Too fast. Well, free anyway. So we're getting that other one for $1.5 grand. So yeah, we're getting in the red a little bit, but it's fine. If I just sell one of those Deadwood players, then we're fine. Heck, even if I can just get them away on loan. Right, you... And I'm gone. Currently not eligible, although eligible for next fixture if registered in time. When did I bring you in? Which sounds really rude because it's like... Oh. Oh, I see. Wait. May 24. I thought that list felt long. Right, you. And you. Right, club. You're unregistered. You're unregistered. You're unregistered. You probably should be unregistered, but you're not. Some of these youngsters I should probably get out on loan. Offer them for transfer. Because you've got trained at Club 0 to 21. You're not going to play for me right now. Am I using you for registration? Who are the ones I'm currently using for reg? Well, more importantly, who will I need for Champions League reg? Because that's going to be the more awkward one to match up with, isn't it? Chapin, you. Homegrown at club. Oh. Oh. Yeah, so the homegrown club ones I'm not going to be able to really send out on loan. So trained in country. Again, who am I going to use for my trained in country ones from our squad? So we basically need those 4. Then 1, 2, 3. Okay. We're not relying on any of the regional ones. But one of the regional ones is getting club, so I'm going to be leaving him out of these. So this kid, he's not going out on loan to any of these. Because we need him to get his homegrown first. But Trey. Layson is old and dumb enough that he should stick around. But Trey is 19 years of age. I need to get Trey some game time. Coxie's getting his homegrown. You can go out on loan. You're getting your homegrown. You. Wait, didn't I already offer all the unregistered for sale? And you. I brought you in to B squad depth, so you can cover both sides. So between you and Layson, you've got the defense covered. Bergville is getting club, getting club, getting club. Oscan. Getting club. Tab has club. Marcelo. Soto. Batman. Brandon's doing training. Camera, I guess. Go out on loan as well. And then we've got your flank. Go. All of these though. Off them for loan. Feel like I'm dreaming. Oh god, it's warm. Oh, like so. That's why we got the towel on hand. And down. Let me, you let me. Anderlecht have made a Van der Perre offer. Anderlecht can bugger off. Anderlecht, you've not been relevant for like 3 years now. I'm sorry. You've had no relevancy. You came close to beating me for the title. But did you win the title? No. We are the champions. We are the best team in Belgium. We've proven it back-to-back years. You are not stealing my 23-year-old central midfielder, who has been fantastic. I have no reason to get rid of this guy. You know, Continental Competition 6.8. He has managed to be solid for our team. The only way he leaves is if a big club comes in and he demands to leave. He has no interest. I don't blame him. I do not blame him. You tried Geiger? Geiger said no. Try Van der Perre? Van der Perre said no. Both of them, they've got common sense. They're like, why would I move down the league to go play for Anderlecht when I'm playing for the best team on a regular basis right now? Why would I move down the division? So, right, we've signed the young 18-year-old Brazilian for 15 grand, even though his buyout is at 16 grand, and the game was trying to make me pay 17 grand. That still apparently triggered his release clause, even though it's a grand less than what his release clause is. Peculiar. Now, if I will say, if the gap was not so minuscule, I think for fairness I would have paid the actual release clause value. You know, say if it said 1.5 million and it would let me get away with $1 million, I would have probably still paid the 1.5 just because I feel like realistically they're not going to take $1 million when it's 1.5. Huh. We're prepared to go to Dender, but is happy to stay. And then they've since changed it from 50% on 140. What are they offering now? What have they changed? They're offering regular starter now. What were they offering before? Regular starter to the end? Alright, game. Right, I'll go to the loans for all them in a minute. Right, we've signed another youngster. Take the money out of the transfer budget. Right. Congolo first. There's only one offer, 50% of his wage. Usually I would care about asking for more. But considering this is we have a talented 19-year-old not really doing much, I'd like to send him out on loan and make sure he gets some game time. Let me just do that. If you want to pay that, give me the option to be able to bring him home. Because if I'm desperate for players, it'd be handy if I can get Congolo home, but otherwise, we have him playing for Dender down in the second tier. You know, with a pretty damn good squad, who, with him, might be able to bounce back up. A regular starter for game, and you want to pay me that? Right. So you're offering me 19 grand a month for a kid who costs me 22 per week. I guess it's better than nothing though. And he will be getting game time. And we'll get you up to 20%. %10% if he plays, which is a peculiar way of structuring it, considering you put him down as a regular starter, so that means you do plan on playing him. But then knocking this down. Fuck. That's a peculiar way of structuring it. So worst case is he doesn't play, and we'll get 21.5 grand. I'll get 28 if he does. You know what? Just take him. Just take him. Soto. He's 20. He needs game time. Yeah, they're offering me diddly squat to do so. Squad player? No. I'm not even going to negotiate it up either, because most teams, when you negotiate it up, just don't use them. They treat them like what they was initially going to treat them as. And then you just get mad at them, and then, yeah, pointless. You'll pay me 90% of his wage. You know what? Wait, was that weird written in there? Right, I'll accept that. The one who's offering me 20% can either pay me 100 or not at all. And I'll let the other one have him for 90. But that's because they came in with an opening bid of 90, didn't go out. I want to pay you 20%. Like, if the other one came in with an opening of 90, I'll be like, alright, yeah, fair enough. You know, even if they even went 80%, I might have just gone, you know what, yeah. He prefers to go to you, and it's a little less money for me. Who cares? But no. Colder west twilight. Hey, was that not ticked? Hiding in the darkness. Wait, my two players, they've been shoved in the youth team, haven't they? Which, to be fair, they are talented youngsters, but yeah, get in the main team. Get in the main team. I say this because I wish to have you develop and train with the main team, since you are the future starters in that position. Alright? I want my first team, their backups, and a youngster who is going to be the homegrown player for that position, all training together. Probably don't need 57 people training together, but I do want at least 33. Maybe get down to about 40. Yeah. 36 is probably around the right spot. Yeah, call it 40. But 36 is probably about right. Because you got your 25 registered squad plus the 11 youngsters for each position. But call it 40 because we got some deadwood that needs to go out on loan that hasn't gone out on loan yet. Alright, let's drop a save point down. While that's saving, I'm going to towel my neck down. Because it is kind of warm in here. Do be kind of warm. So my mind, stay with me tonight. On my mind, would that make you run and hide? Run and hide. Right, Geiger, the counter. I forgot to change your name, by the way. Max the surfing bird. It doesn't look right with the right. Punctuation doesn't look right next to each other. So how about we just call him the word? I could put surfing as just like with a G, but nah. Max the word bird. If I say what's on my mind. Holy crap, that's hot. Oh, you do not know how hot that monitor is. They're both warm, but my main monitor is. You could actually burn yourself on my main monitor, I swear. Even in this boiling hot room, if I put my hand on my face after touching that. You know when you grab a warm cup and it's not going to burn you, but you know it's too warm to be grabbing? That's my monitor right now. That's what the front of my monitor feels like right now. Right, so... Oh. I'll sort their training out after this game. Did I put the others in the team? We did. Everyone is as it should be, right? So let's go. Got a home game against Brussels. Those sprouts. The sprouts have arrived. But the only thing to sprout up today will be victory for us and our team. I apologise if this blows into the mic a little bit. Right. I shouldn't have to tell you how much today means for the fans. Do it for them. It's important to make home advantage count. I think you all know how important rivalries are. We're expecting to win. Make sure we do. Today is for the fans. Do it for the fans. Otherwise, I won't give you access to the fans because that's your punishment. I'm going to make you sweat it out if you don't win. I could just fully open it. I'm keeping it a bit close like that so I can actually see the screen a little better. You was curious to why I had it like that rather than that. It's more just so I can still fan myself a little bit. Hopefully it don't blow down the mic as much. And also allows me to see the screen a bit more. It's obviously not as extended and wafting in front of the screen. Whew. Right, now I can hide my facial expressions when I'm happy or upset. You have to wag it out from my eyes. Or just by listening. It's in the 45, we go down. 8 rounds in the 45. Go oh, Jensen! Jensen! Alright, go up. I was trying to see where I put the other fans. So I have a few of these. Rounds in the 45. Is there a runaway? I think my blue one's on here as well. We're gonna well, we're shooting better than we were in the first half of the last game, unless we miss 4 more shots in a row, which is possible. Right. Come on, counter. Yes. Oh. 45 we go down. 8 rounds in the 45 we go down. Right. Currently 4 shots, 1 on target. Right, this is a team we should be comfortably beating. So I'm going to demand more, and now I'm going to tell them to go attacking. This shouldn't even be a close game. This is the game we should already be winning like 2-0. The fact that we haven't scored yet is very worrying. You know, we're top of the table right now. I know it's a rivalry game and all, so, you know, there's the chance they play a little bit better. We might get a little nervous. But at the end of the day, the quality in our team should very much mean we're already winning. There we go. Whew. I am done with today. I love how we're changing attacking after scoring. Oh, it's been disallowed anyway. But yeah, how many points are these even on? These are, to be fair, they've had a good start to the season. 8 points. 7 ignoring the point from this one. So, not bad. 7 points from 4 games. You know? 2 wins, a draw loss. Turn away. It's not a bad start to the season. But these are very much bottom half of the table team. I don't imagine these are going to be pushing for Europe this year. They could defy the odds and do so, but again, I apologise if the fan gets picked up by the mic. I really do need to cool down a little bit though. And it's better than hearing the motor from the one under my monitor. At least with this I can make it intermittent. You know, I can try and limit the amount of noise. I need to get a foam filter for that. We do have a pop filter on top of it. I need to get one of the foam ones just to, you know, maybe dampen it down a little bit more. And it might mean that fits a little better. Believe in. Give you. It's just dawned on me, by the way. And why is that not a team shout? Maybe it was and I missed it. It's a birthday game for me. I also just learnt that my birthday on the in 2027 is going to be on a Saturday. Thanks, game. Okay, a Saturday birthday. Ooh. Do we do a birthday stream next year? I do a TS birthday stream. Anyway, well, next year. I don't know what day it falls on this year. I just wanna give... I'm proud of everyone's efforts. No, I'm not. We simply have to be better in front of goal. You cannot be this wasteful. And David, you, my friend, are resting on your laurels a bit. The wingers are doing a great job. You're doing nothing. Van der Perre is slipping a little bit. Jensen is useless. Badgie is nervous. Fine. We won't put on Badgie. We'll bring you on. The bird, who's supposed to be the word, is not making plays as well as he should be doing. Right back's also struggling, so Patrice, come on for him. I'm doing this such a half-assed way. I'm holding it like that. Feels so limp-wristed. It's 32.4 degrees Celsius, for those curious. Right, come on, Geiger. Oh, off the post. Win it. Man, you've got a challenge for it, man. Don't make me sell you to Anderlecht. Who you don't want to go to and they're very desperate to get you. So I'm not sure how that would exactly work out. You're in the same camp as Geiger. Getting offers from Anderlecht, turning around to me and going, boss, I don't want you to say yes to that. It's like, don't worry, I'm not going to. You're a regular starter. I have no reason to take it. It's not like they're offering silly money. If they was offering silly money, you know, every player has a price. It's the thing that I was going on about on TikTok earlier on. Well, a third party TikTok was sharing clips of Matt Goldbridge, which effectively implied that we should pay anything for Elliot Anderson. Right? But the fact of the matter is, every player has a price. Top end or whether you're buying or selling, every player has a price. If you're Man U, there has to be a point at which you turn around and say, we're not paying that for a particular player. Even if they're the best player for that position, you have no one else who you're like, I'll prefer to have. You can't just say, I'll pay you 3 billion for example. You know, if they turn around, at what point is he turning around and saying, I would say no then? Because what he was essentially saying was putting a price tag on him is just giving an out for Ineos, and to a degree it does give him an out. But at some point, we have to be willing to say, no, we're not going to pay that. And what's he saying? Where's his price for Elliot Anderson? Because I assume he has one. But that particular clip was basically implying that he would pay anything. He's like, no, Man U should pay 200 million, 300 million, you know? That's how that clip comes across. And at some point, he would say, no, that is too much. And same with a selling team, you know? If you use Man U as an example again, I love Bruno Fernandes, right? Easily our best player this year, right? Light years above everyone else. But at what point do you sell him? Are you seriously telling me 200 million's not enough? Okay, if 200 million's not enough, 300 mil, 400 mil, 500, a billion? Like at some point, you go, you know what, yeah. It's like those, would you do this thing that you really probably wouldn't want to do if I paid you $1 million? If I paid you 3 million? $1 billion. Like, we've all played that game. Everyone has a price to do it. You know? How much money would it take to jack off your best friend? Like, I don't know what your price is. But some people it's higher, some people it's lower. And it's the same thing with football players. You know? Everyone's got a price to buy or be sold. And Anderlecht were definitely not offering me that. No, we're not offering me a serious amount of money for me to want to sell either of those players. If I get 100 million for Geiger, I will sell him. Even though he's a talented young winger for me, who can play against anyone, right? Me reinvesting 100 million into this team, I've already bought a youngster who isn't that much worse than him for that side. I think Pablo wouldn't be much of a drop-off if I had to throw him into the team now. So for what I would lose, to what I could potentially gain by spending that 100 million well, yeah, I'd sell Geiger. Van der Perre, similar sort of price bracket. If it's about 80 million for either of them, I'm probably thinking about it. Especially if it's got, you know, sell-on options and stuff in there. But they are two players I consider as not up for sale. But again, everyone has a price. When you're gone, people might not want to admit it, but there's a price you gotta set. Are you coming home? I'm genuinely curious to what some people's price is for stuff though. Going back to Matt Goldbridge, I want to know how much he would pay up to for Anderson. Like, I genuinely want to know. Like, what would his point at? No, that is too much. Especially after that clip. Bum, 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 bum. Do. We've had one shot on target in 9. One. A sink. We've had 9 shots to their 4, and they've had twice as many on target. Think about that. Geiger's taken a knock. So Pablo's on. And our other winger's tired. Look, I'm going to give him the You have the ability to make a difference here. I'm giving the youngsters the rah-rah speech before they go on. Ooh. Session, yeah. This is weird. I wonder if they're related. I wonder if our centre-back Barisic is related to their Barisic. I don't know how common a name that is. Like, regionally, I wonder if that's like... You know, being like a Jones or something. Like... Or a Smith. You know, Smith is a very common name. If you saw two people called Smith, you probably wouldn't assume that they're any relation to each other. But for me, not being from that region, it does make me wonder, like, is Barisic like that, or is it highly likely that they are related? Two footballers called Barisic, who happen to be playing each other now in Belgium. But I'm pretty sure neither of which are Belgium. I'm going to assume he's also from Bosnia and Herzegovina. Lovely. Malenka! Beautiful ball from Pablo, by the way. Ruan Pablo, who rescued our last game with a brace and gave us a 2-1 win, has now potentially rescued this game and gave us a 1-0 victory with a lovely ball over the top to Malenka. Beautifully weighted. Malenka, great first touch, places it in the opposite corner. Goalkeeper probably should have done a little better. But victory is within our grasp. Just need to reach out and grab it. Right, Mamba. Mabamba. Patrice, big cross. Come on, whip it in. Pablo. Oh, the word! The word. Don't you know about the bed? Everyone knows how the bed is the word. Session. Thank goodness my singing's so bad that I can't get copyright strikes on it. Right. You can sing it because you sing so badly that no one will know what it is. My obsession. To be fair, how old is that song now? I think anyone who's making reference to that song is actually doing them a solid. Like... It'd be like if I started doing Knees Up Mother Brown. If anything, I'm just giving people who forgot about the song a reminder that it exists. Kill zone, kill zone. Oh, lovely. Ruan! Oh, you gotta do better, Ruan. And we know you can. It's like I said, you got a brace in the last game. Right now, you are 2 games, 2 assists, and a... 2 games, 2 goals, and an assist. Which, as a super sub, fantastic. Not one start in those 2 games. You're like a basketball player who comes on, gets like 7 or 8 minutes off the bench, but actually puts up like 15 points a game with a couple of rebounds and 3 assists. Like, you just do a solid job. You come on and are very valuable for the minutes that you're on the pitch. Whereas someone might be starting ahead of you and getting, you know, 12, 13, 14 minutes. You know, and then it only puts up 5 points. With a couple of rebounds. Come to the kill zone. You don't know how much this little bit of air just going like that makes. Like, that little bit just feels so great. Just that nice little breeze. Alright, come on, Patrice. Oh. We got 2.5 minutes to hold on here. You call me a renegade. Oh, we do need to start shooting better though as a team. This is back-to-back games where we've shot terribly. Malenka? Like there, how do you hit the post? I appreciate he's offside, but how do you hit the post? Get up, yeah. Ball through, ball through. That was a great opportunity there as well. Oh well. Less than 10 seconds remain, we should be winning this. That you call me a renegade. A renegade. Renegade. A renegade. Get up your love. Right, so top of the table. 15 points from a possible 15. We have Mechlin, Geng. Unless these two haven't played yet, we are the only team who has maximised their points. Beveren has done the opposite. Beveren has no points. In 5 games, they have nothing. I'll take it. Look, it's always good to get a result when not playing as well as we know we can. Generally speaking, the ratings weren't too bad. But yeah, we sucked at shooting. Okay, Genk and Mechlin have not played yet. I don't see them on that list though. Do they play each other? We're one of 4 teams that are unbeaten at the moment. The other 3 haven't played yet, though. So, potentially, end of this weekend, we could be the only team unbeaten. And we don't play Westlet for 8 days. A renegade of your love. Right, let's sort our youngsters training regiment out anyway. Right, we're gonna give some praise to our winger. Geiger is out for 1 to 3 days, that's fine. Tomlinson celebrates birthday in style. Yeah, the game didn't forget. Didn't forget about my birthday. Happy birthday to me. It's a warm hot swimming cat way. Just to cool me down. Right. Diakita loan. Why? Why do you think I'd say yes to this? No. To a castle in the sky. I'm going to go through my team for a second. But this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy, this guy. Alright, all of these transfer, loan, unavailable. Period. These are all players who are training to be club players. These two already have the basic version, but they're all training to get club 15 to 21. So at no point am I ever going to send them out on loan. You, with you. Castle in the sky. We can run away and leave this world behind. Anyway, what's our IQI today? What we're working with? How smart are we? 216! Big brain day. And we are 89%. We are a sassy lassie today. We are very sassy. So, won't you take me home? Won't you take me home? Yeah, 3.4k. We just is 100. Wait, that's 176.8k. Why can I not adjust that? I forgot. I was working out for the entirety of the contract, wasn't I? So I was going off 3.5 grand being, well, 3 grand being 1.25, 3.5 being like 2 mil. Just to be safe. But in reality, it's 177 grand. To the window to be right there with you.
I just wanna get to know ya. I wanna go far to the coast, yeah. I wanna drive fast to the ocean.
And all you. So we can get another youngster in. Can get another youngster in, and we don't need to really care about position, although I would say if we can specifically get a good youngster, can we get, look how tall you are, 7 composure left back. There is one left back we know of and he's valued at 2.5 million. There is a freebie guy though. I over you. 2.2k. Wage 2.7. Composed. He's got basically everything. He works hard. Oh, it's. Didn't Manuel say he doesn't want to come to me? Or am I thinking of someone else? They paid 75 grand. And now they're like 2.5 mil. 2.5 mil or we're not selling it. Right, who is valued at nothing in any position? Who are the freebies? We're already trying to nab that one. This guy was on my radar. He has no concentration. This kid. No concentration, which ain't great. Not a good passer. Cannot head a ball. Cannot jump. He has no strength. Has no balance. But he can finish and he has a first touch. This is the sort of player who is very technically gifted, can run through your defense, but if you put any pressure on him, he will fall over. So it depends on the ref. He's the sort of player that depends on the ref. Because if you've got a soft ref, then he will win penalties over and over again. If you have a decent ref, he'll just see he lost his balance and leave him to it. So is an intriguing player. I want you back. 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 What about you? Ooh. Freebie, we say. Cannot dribble. That is... all them other stats. And you can't dribble. I can teach you to dribble. I can. I can teach you to dribble. If you're the right price, I will teach you to dribble. That is my gift to you, young man. I will... well, I personally won't. I'll get my coaches to teach you to dribble. But... like I said, for the right price, I will teach you to dribble. Will you sign for $2 grand with no bonuses, $2 grand a week, 8-year deal? 52 weeks a year, that's 104 grand a year. For 8 years, that's 832,000. No loyalty bonus. I'll give you an extra 100. Pleasure doing business with you. I will now get my coaches to teach you to dribble, which is something you've never learned. Apparently. Because you are great in every other aspect. You're in Boca Juniors youth team. Like, you can't be that bad. You're definitely one of those players that needs training. Yara cut my life in 2 pieces. He has no composure. So, yeah, I agree with that one. He is a last resort. The guy has no composure. No anticipation. Brisando's another one I just... yeah, anticipation. A few of these are ones I said no to on youth day, aren't they? No composure, no dribble. Okay, so what about the kid who went to the Giants? No concentration, no anticipation. You can't mark, which makes left back redundant. Right, he can dribble. Technically he's okay. Not the best header. Well, he's 5'6", I want to imagine. He's 5'6" and he can't jump. Of course he's not winning out in the air. Which would suggest putting him on the wing. Because he's got the crossing, he's got the dribble. He's composed. He doesn't have the anticipation to be a winger though. Yeah, I don't think I want him. So there's no real freebies. Is there anybody in the under $1 million range who looks intriguing? You know, people like this guy who are forced to be on a buyout. And I'm with you, yeah, no. You're out on loan. Ooh, no composure. In fact, composure is a key element for me. Let's make sure they got at least 7 composure. Good few options. Argentinian right back. Doesn't work very hard. Don't want him. Because in that position, like here, doesn't work hard. Don't want him. Even... I want my winger and wing back to be the hardest working players you've ever seen. Like 9 is low. He would have to be technically great for me to want him. And he kind of is. Especially when you start bringing into the fact that he can jump 14 with 6'3" and 9 heading. And he's the somewhat pacey winger. Well, wing back. He might be better to move inside, to be honest. At that amount of money, I won't want to pay to have such a slow winger, though. The Villarreal guy. He's the one who said no to me, right? Oh, no. Maybe he did. First touch is great. Vision's great. Oh, no. Did I say no to him because of, I needed a more defensive one, maybe? His backing it bad. None of his stats are particularly bad. He ain't particularly flary. He's sort of your... will stay static in central mid, which I'm fine with that. Villarreal C team. He went up to the B team and did okay. Played 2 games for them and then got sent back down. He was fantastic down at C. I don't know why you didn't just keep him at B and give him a couple of extra games. The darkness. Something to hold on. Finley's the one that said no to me. Dave Gorman's Secret Son. Oh, you're a weird prospect. You're a Romanian winger at Juventus. Where did they nab you from? Are you a Italian-born Romanian? Are you from like a Romanian family that moved to Italy? 18 years of age, based in Italy. Like, what's your backstory? I want to know your backstory. You moved? Because your first team is Juventus. You went into their under-23s in 26-27. Played 34 games, scored 2 goals, 3 assists. A 6.98, 20 stats, and 14 as a sub. You are proven down at that level. There's no way he goes for cheap. We've got 800k. He is on a youth contract though. They would want 35 to 350 to make the deal possible. But he won't be interested in going. I don't blame him. I don't blame him. He is at Juventus. I would say I would give him more chance of breaking through though than Juventus. But he's betting on himself and I don't blame him for that. Very nippy winger. We don't need him. We don't need him. Pablo is going to be a fantastic future winger for us. But you can never have too many good players. Wait, do you not have an agent? No, you don't. Okay. I'll say I'm just diving in with an offer. Would you take 65 grand? But I'm removing and excluding these before you even try and sneak them in. You want 850k. That's a reasonable split, to be fair. would you take 250? I'm going to be cheeky about this. I'll be semi-cheeky. I'll give you... But I don't want it in that. I'll give you 300k over 3 years, 100k a year, and you can have 250 grand now. 550 is valued at 60 to 600. Excellent. Great deal all around. How much were those other two youngsters valued at, by the way? I need to go sort out their training regiments as well. But where are they at? A rewind. Would you leave it all behind? I have so many good youngsters. Right. 100k to 1 million. So he does need to try and earn his place a little bit. But that's perfectly reasonable valuation. The Brazilian I paid 15 grand for. 40 to 400. I paid 16k for you. Well, 15k. 15k and 3 grand. 3,000. I'm paying you 100. I'm paying him more per year. In fact, I'm paying him 10 times more per year. I'm paying him 156,000 a year as a wage. Then I paid his former club to sign it. I paid them 5 weeks of his wage. Over the period of his contract, if I renew it, 1.25 million. So they do need to earn their place, but for him to cost me 1.25, he needs to have stuck around for 8 years, and by that point he should have risen in value. A dopamine hit, anything to me through the night. VAD is wanted on loan, but VAD is not going on loan. He's getting his homegrown status with me. VAD is going to learn to be a left winger. Because VAD has a great left foot and not much of a right foot. So he's not staying on that right. Or maybe I've done it backwards. Whatever side he's currently on, he needs to swap to the other. Yeah. He's a left-footed right winger. So he needs to swap over there. As you can see, I've already started the process of doing that. But I need to fully go into his training and the training for the two new guys. So let's fully delve into that training. We've got VAD. What do we need to teach VAD? VAD lacks concentration and positioning. He's physically good. They defaulted to anticipation decision off the ball. Or at least... that's what he's currently on. It's not the worst shout. Marking, positioning, decision making won't be terrible either. I think I'll let him get his off the ball up though. His decision off the ball would be quite handy to get both of those up. The word counter Congolo. Did I ever put a cap on a particular regiment? No. Doesn't look like I did. A cap. Doesn't need one, to be fair. Training at 7.9. Right, the new striker. But shouldn't they both... Right, the midfielder first. The midfielder, I want to be the more defensive one, so I need to get his marking up. You, midfield centre. When you're out of possession, defensive midfielder. I want you to train marking, position, decision making. I want to make you naturally pretty darn good with your defense. Then Breno. Breno is centre forward. When we're out of possession, you're still centre forward. And the best way to improve you is probably your composure or balance. You probably need composure or balance. Maybe fast touch. Composure, decision making. Your decision making's already great though. What's your agility like? Decent agility. Stam, strength jump. General rehab. Gotta make him go to rehab. Base acceleration, agility balance. Strength and jumping. Back in positioning decision. Anticipation decision. How much do I care about his balance? I think we final third you. I know you've got great decision making already. That, or we could just which technique at 13? Yeah, there you go. Dribbling and first touch. You get better at dribbling and first touch, your composure isn't too bad, and your balance isn't the worst in the world either. So get working on those, because if you've got better technicals, if your technique gets better, making the rest is going to get better. And your dribbling first touch are two of your weaker areas anyway. So feels like a good one for you. Oh, good job I checked that. This one's changed to Gegenpress instead of being in with the schedule. Sunday. At least this one started on a right week. Sunday. Oh, I wonder if it's because they added this game. I wonder if that game's been added in from what was previously an MS week. Maybe. Saturday. SMS. Saturday. Right, contract negotiations with Walid Akab, the 18-year-old winger who wants quite a bit of wage, but also he is quite the future talent. And if I can lock him in on like an 8-year deal, I'm gonna send you on this, but I'm not writing it into the contract. Alright. Yearly wage rise, get that out of here. You're telling me you basically want 13 grand. Right. Look. Out the gate, I will give you 12,500 if you just sign this 8-year deal with no other nonsense written in. 8-year deal, 12,500. For context, That is 650 grand a year that I'm offering him. 650 grand a year for 8 years, 5.2 million if I extend his contract. If I don't extend his contract, that's still 2.6 million. I'm giving him 2.6 million guaranteed. I keep doing 8 year, it's 7 year. I keep saying 8 year, 7 year deal. But yeah, 2.6 million. Or I can have over 5 million if I sign him on the 7 years. He wants 16. $14.75. Holy crap. Right. This is for a backup, by the way. 14,750 times by 52 weeks. He's getting 767 grand a year. For 4 years, which is 3,068,000. If we do that for 7 years, that's 5,369,000. At the age of 18. At the age of 18, I've guaranteed him all that money. And in my eyes, he's the number 2 for that position. He's not even the number 2 now. Just down the line, he'll be the number 2. Right, can go low. A future centre-back potentially for me. Marklow, they're going to pay me 205k overall for the year. But it does mean game time, does mean he's out the way. So, it's a cheap one, but it's beneficial to all parties involved. Camera, 90%. Again, a little cheap, but I'd rather keep paying 10% of his wage if it means Camera can go and get first team football down in the National Division. Because we're at that point now where the money doesn't matter so much. Our club isn't that poor. Like, we always want to make money. We're also at the point of, like, I'd like to ask the board if I can keep all my money. But yeah. Completely free? Axel Sander? In the under 23s. Is he on track to get anywhere with his homegrown? We bought him for 400k. He's worth less than 400k. Homegrown player in Finland. He's 20 years of age. He's not going to get homegrown, is he? 778 days. 7. Oh, sorry. That's 707 out of the 1,000. 1095 minus 778. He's got 317. So he's got less than a year. So he will get his homegrown. So, no. You can loan him next year. Come back next year. When he's got his homegrown, you can loan him, okay? I want to give him his homegrown status. I'm not taking that hit on the purchase price to then ruin it by sending him out on loan early. Like, I'm taking that hit so he can get the homegrown status and then hopefully increase his value at a later stage. You know, he gets to instead of him increasing his value between 18 and 21, I'd rather he decreases in value because no one's seeing him do anything. He gets homegrown here, and then he goes out at 21 to 23 and starts demonstrating how good of a player he is. Because he's still then got a decade in him for teams to use him. But then he's got homegrown for us, which is always handy. Right. Quinos, also welcome aboard. You wanna be with me, you wanna be with me. Buddy, you're not sitting down in the youth team. I'm going to make you available for the youth team. Squad available. Oh, that other one I only made short term, didn't I? So 75 grand to 1.3 million is the valuation on him, which isn't bad for a freebie who used to be at Sporting. Former Sporting youngster. It's going to be bad for Sporting if this guy shoots up in value, isn't it? Training, position. Attacker mid, left winger. Right. Oh, actually, did I make that other one attacking mid? Or just mid? Where you at? No, you're the striker. In these moments. Right. Winger. Anticipation, strength. Concentration. I quite like his general round stats. I think we'll let him just round his stats out. There's nothing particularly weak in there. I could make him like a corner specialist. But yeah, like bad. Yeah, we did make him a attack. In mid left. Good, good. Right, send Quintos on his. Forgot to send you on yours, sorry. Right, our French youngster who negotiated well for a solid contract. I swear if it puts him down in one of my other teams after the contract he made me sign. Hey, he knows his worth though. He knows his worth. Valid? Okay, good. Valid knows his value. I like players like that. Look. He is... I'm gonna go through them actually. I'll go through the other teams. It's in these moments. Oh, I'd already told them no. So, B team. Then I need to go sort that guy's training schedule. So, B team. Anyone who is due homegrown status. Don't matter about them top two, they're not in the B team, they're just helping. Same with them too. There's some in that list actually as well. All of these. Squad, transfer, loan status, unavailable for loan. Just don't ask about loaning any of them. Tis so sweet. All of these. Again, Loan. Wait, who's in there that I can't do that with? Oh. You and you. I can't set a loan status because of your age, right? Transfer, loan, unavailable for loan. I mean, I don't know why I can't say the two players who are already technically unavailable for loan are available for loan. I'm just reiterating a factual point at that stage. And, I'm gonna have to run down and get another drink in a minute, though. Oh, yeah, I'll go get my big bowl of water. We'll advance this to the match, though. Will you come to follow? So if I leave now, will you come? You come. Okay, that was confusing. I read them two separately. For free. That was weird. I read the Man U one as part of Muno's tweet. I'm like, what? I'm like, what's Muno going on about Cunha? Oh yeah. Wrong one. That was confusing. It was confusing because it's two people that, you know, it wouldn't be completely outlandish to see Muno talking about Cunha. But also, I'm like, she probably isn't. So we're falling now. And yes, I do have notifications on for Muno. And I believe you too should. So if you're on Twitter X, you should probably be following Muno and get those notifications turned on. Pretty bit of advertisement. Enjoy. One of my top 5 FM creators. Simon. Even with being egotistical and referring to myself as an FM creator. Hey, you gotta have self-love. If you're doing something and you're not within that group of your favourites doing that thing, don't be doing that thing. Alright. In what world do these two maniacs think I'm ever going to sell my young, future, homegrown right winger to them? Has significant potential and could break into the first team. Yeah, he could. He could be in either of your first teams. He probably, arguably, should be in my first team. And not just a super sub. But whilst he's happy to be a super sub, not on the left, on the right, you've got a better right foot. I know you're double-footed. You know, like, look at this footedness. But he is more right-footed, so he's playing on the right. We have Geiger. If we didn't have Geiger, I would happily play him. He's averaging a 7.3. His passing's at 84%. 0.6 XG for assist. 0.5 XG for goals. Currently has 2 goals and 1 assist in 5 substitute appearances. He's doing a solid job. Doing a very solid job, but our team for today is going to have Featon missing because Featon has pulled up with a bit of an injury, 10 days to 3 weeks. young left back. So who is going on that side? Well, Coxey, Diakita can both cover from central, or the guy I brought in to do exactly that job, and honestly he probably should be on the bench over Beaton anyway, is this guy. Sydney Lopez Cabral, 24 years of age, from Cape Verde, 13 caps for Cape Verde and 1 goal. He is very strong on both feet. Perfect. Perfect for coverage on both sides, 14 crossing. He doesn't work as hard as I'd like, but he's pacey. He's got 14 acceleration. If he wants to get down that wing, he can get down that wing. Like, those are the stats you should be paying attention to, not playmaking wingback. He's going to be a regular wingback. And he's pretty damn good. So, yeah, he probably should be on the bench anyway. Oh, Genk won that game. No? No, they didn't. Sorry, they drew their game, because they'd be on 18. No, they lost the game. You dummy. 15 plus 3 is 18. They're on the same points as me. Right. So yeah, they lost. We are the only team to have a perfect record so far. They've gone 5-0-1. They did lose that one game that would have put them the same. Mechelen have lost their last 2. So Genk did half as bad as Mechelen over the last couple. So if we can win, we can get a 3-point gap. Be top of the league. As you can tell by our goal difference, we've been a bit iffy. We've not looked as comfortable as Genk clearly have. They're 23 goals compared to our 11. They have conceded twice as many. We have been, I don't want to say defensively secure, considering how we've conceded these 6 and how it seems to be a regular occurrence to concede. But yeah, because look, we've had one game where we didn't concede, and that was the last game and we won 1-0. So I don't like that aspect. You know, conceded 1 in 2 games, conceded 2 in the other. But yeah, we need to start scoring more. And I think when our strikers become a bit more consistent, that's where David, I love him to bits. At 26, I need him to start, you know, pulling his stocks up, because that 22 to 25 million is looking kind of tempting right now. And we know he can pull his stocks up. 27 goals in 38 with 6 assists and 4 player of the matches. 25 goals last season with 1 assist and 3 player of the matches. If he's on a bit of a downward trajectory, he should still finish about 21. But, it's the way he's getting them is the problem. Like, if he's going to get 21 goals in a season, but those 21 goals are going to come in clusters of, I scored a hat-trick in this one game, didn't do anything for 5 games, scored 3 more, scored 5, scored a brace, you know. I'd much rather a player who scores a few less goals, but scores a goal every other game. You know, I'd rather the consistency over the volume in that case. And that's my current problem with Promise David. Our backup, Malenka, he's been okay. He hasn't really set the world on fire, but he's been a sub 3 times, got a goal. You know, I can't be mad at him. Especially for a freebie, by the way. A freebie who we are paying a lot of money, so let's just put this in context. 25... Oh. 25500. He is getting 1.326 million a year in wage. He's currently contracted for the next 5 years, so that's 6.63 million. But even if you take all that wage into account, 13 to 17 million for a freebie is his valuation. So even if he sells for 10, Profit, good output as a backup. He's been a good signing. So, if Malenka doesn't become really good, if he just keeps doing what he's doing, I'm happy for him to sit on the bench and run out his entire career. He's 27 right now. I'm happy for him to just run out his career as our backup. David can't keep this form up. David has to be better, or David is getting sold for 20 odd mil. Even if I'm getting given like 3 million of it, I don't care at this point. For the club, 20 odd million for a guy who's giving the sort of output he's giving is perfectly adequate. It's not something I'm going to push for, but it's not something I'd be upset. If the board went, you have to sell this guy for 20 mil, I'd be like, yeah, that's reasonable. Especially considering we're projected. Currently got 68 million in the bank, but we're projected to drop to minus 54 million in 28, 29, and 29, 30 for that to go to 53.43. So I don't know what weird expenses hitting me next year, but apparently our money's going to bounce back the year after next after plummeting this upcoming year. Right, I'm going to drop a save though, so I can go down, grab my bottle of water, maybe pop toilet, grab a snack, all that fun stuff. So, oh, helps if I press the correct scene. So, I'm going to go do all that. Perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, pop to the toilet if you need to do so. If not, as you can see, we got some Counter-Strike footage at the moment going on with me clutching up in 1v3, I believe that was. So I took out a couple on the bomb site, and you should see a guy dropping from above on the bridge in just a short moment. It's also the old version of that map, because as you can tell, there wasn't a hole in the wall. So, yeah. I'm going to run down, sort those things out. Like I said, perfect time to grab yourself a drink, grab yourself a snack, and I'll see you back here in just a moment.
it not enough? This is what you wanted, and I thought it was love, but now my body's haunted, haunted by you. Salt in the wound. I wouldn't have told you if I knew you'd take it back. Someone else to hold you, someone else to know. Know you better than your ghost. I thought we were even closer, but I think you should know that you let me down. Never been so low since you're not around. So how's it feel now? Keep bleeding out. Don't need me now. Better without. But do you even know that you let me down? You tell me for once. Tell me what we're missing. 'Cause I don't think we're done.
Okay, trouble is back. Back again. And we got my favourite go-to snack. Good old seaweed. I apologise for the crinkly packet. I'm going to cut the top off it and make it as quiet as I can. Because, as we all know, opening these packets is kind of noisy. But it's a very healthy snack. Like I was explaining downstairs, right, it's not necessarily because I noticed something on the box. So what I noticed on the box is for these seaweed fins, it obviously tells you the calories of what's in the packet, and per packet these are 24 calories per pack. They have to put the calories per 100 gram, but thankfully they didn't have to put it in big letters because it's small font written at the top in black on a white background, and per 100 gram it works out 400 odd calories per 100 gram. The thing is, no one in their right mind is eating 100 grams of these in a sitting. So if you put it into context, I think maximum someone's going to eat about 5 bags of these in one sitting if you're going to really binge them, right? So that's 120 calories in a sitting. Most people are just going to grab a bag and have that bag. Whereas, say if it's somewhat even healthy, you're doing it with a banana, right? How easy would it be to eat over 120 grams in bananas? You know? Have a couple of bananas. You've already beat the calories you would eat in 5 of these. And it's not crazy to have 2 bananas. You know? You might think it's crazy in terms of the calorie intake, but the practicality of it, it's quite easy to just have 2 bananas in one go. To go through 5 packets of those, especially since they're actually quite a pain to open, which keeps them nice and fresh. You know, it's unlikely that you're going to be binging them. I do love how Shepard's got 3 clean sheets in 3 starts and 2 sub appearances, by the way. When he's not been playing particularly great. Also, can we have a go at our right back real quick for his training and development? Right, glad he agrees that it's been bad in training because he's on a 6.3 rating right now for training. Layson's been training bad as well. Layson, Training and development. I don't think you've been training very well recently. I do agree. Oh. Oh. We're missing a trained in nation. That's an awkward problem to have. Wait, does Barry have nation? One, two, three. It said I had 5. So who are the other 2? Currently 5. Who do we have as options instead of Badgie? Where did our Nabos come from? It's electric. Ooh. You've not trained well. You're not even registered. Only touch that takes me high. Yago. Who's the other left back options? You don't have trained in, do you? Although you have been here a while. Would it let me have you? Instead of Lopez? No. Neither of them would count either. Oh, this is a bigger problem than I thought. I guess we gotta play Tabic. Tabic, how good are you? Yeah, Tabic, guess what? You're getting a call up, buddy. Tabic for bad. Yeah, that'll work. Tabic for bad. Anyone I would prefer over Tabic? How much? Is more of a defensive player, so yeah, we'll go Tabic. Tabic is one we're setting up for the future anyway, so he should really be given the opportunity to demonstrate what he can do. Tab. Ooh. These 3 scream midfield to me. All the others scream very terrible numbers as well. 18. 18 seems a reasonably fair number. For that number 5 wingback. This is a match we should be winning, make sure we do. We're favourites and we should be winning this comfortably. Look, I have faith in you. I have faith in you. I have faith in you. Don't make that faith go to waste. You know. Have me leaving this game going, hallelujah. They've finally shown the faith I've shown in them. Also, do you think we've got a big enough drink? Definitely going to stay hydrated for this one. You try. Right, Van der Perre. Lovely pass over to his left-hand side. Can he whip a ball in? Jensen? We haven't seen much from Jensen last few games. Which is a shame, because he's a very talented player. And he did look pretty good at the start of the season in his new position. He's looking a little unstuck right now, though. Maybe teams are getting used to him and he's not quite adapting in time, so I haven't lost faith in his ability, but he's definitely not demonstrating it to the degree we know he can. Just pop behind you if you need. And we are at that point now where we're getting strong enough that when players have an ability but are not demonstrating it, we can consider selling them. Right, Geiger plays it short. Nice 1-2 with Jensen. A-Cap. I was going to say, you're our centre back. Don't be trying to crack on from there, buddy. Forsaken, you run the world. Come on, counter. Good old Geiger counter. Bacon, you run the world. Oh, back post. Barisic. Barisic. What the? Why did it move it up but then have nothing underneath? What on earth is the chat box doing? Ah, good movement. It's out of me. What's he done? Good, good. They messed it up. Thank you. I will say, 20 minutes in, them having 2 pairs of the possession is disappointing. So I'm going to demand more. We've not been terrible, but we have underperformed. I feel like they're playing well. I feel like this is one of those games, they're playing well and we're performing a little bit below par. We're not playing bad, but us playing a little bit underperformance whilst they're playing really good, you know, results in the current game we're having. But yeah, we could really do with a win here. Capitalise on Genk. Was it Genk or Ghent? I think it was Ghent, right? On Ghent, not winning. Take a 3-point lead at the top of the table. Oh. Noisy bugger. I think that's him from around the corner. 1 shot on target from 5 again. I'm seeing the same problem. We're getting shots off, but we're not getting good shots off. We are being wasteful. We're doing a lot of hit and hope right now. It's almost like we have a bunch of nervous attackers who are letting the nerves and the pressure of me saying you need to play better get to them. Instead of going, you know what, boss, yeah, I am a really good player. I'm going to demonstrate to you. Instead, it's the, oh, alright, I'll try. Like, come on. Come on, you're better than this. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Me closer, don't need closure. Want to end. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Discourage long shots. You know what? The way we've been shooting, yeah. We simply have to be better in front of goal. How have you lost confidence? You're my left back. Have you been taking the pop shots? Right. In fact, that is something I am going to put on this. Or not. Performance? What do you mean performance? Playing okay. That is one of the most useless categories I've ever seen. Played okay, having a good game. I assume that says playing okay. One of the most useless things I've ever seen as an insert column. Meanwhile, I cannot add one in here for shots to see how many times a player has been shooting and completely screwed it up. As a team that's had a large volume of shots and no output from them because they've been nowhere near the goal, that'd be quite a useful stat to have. Yes, you're ghost if we're not undressed. Look, you're apprehensive? Jensen's having a rough one. I'm still going to take him off a tab. In fact, I'll take him off for Mobamba. Mobamba weren't too bad last time out. Our left back. Let's see what the new guy can do. Our left back's not in a great mindset. Confirm that. Confirm changes. Alright, we've got fresh legs on. We've changed the entire left side out. We've changed our central mid and our striker. We have one sub left. Dan. Since that you can't confess. Right. I want to see how Cabral gets on in this anyway. The talented depth player we picked up. Who's very much relying on... Please kick out of play. We was literally attacking you. If you don't kick this out of play, that is messed up. There's a lot of times I complain about the ball getting kicked out of play. But that is the perfect example of when it should be kicked straight out of play. Instead, you made about 5 passes, then kicked it out. There's many times where attacking and our player will kick it out because a teammate went down. Right, come on. Not my reality. Oh, we really need to get a goal. I don't want to push to attacking though, because they've been doing quite well possession wise. I don't know what the possession stat is right now, but those first 20 minutes they had 60% of the ball. So I think I'll respect their ability to retain possession at home. I don't want to give them an opening with said possession. Everything wanna do it solo. Oh no. Because look, they're getting decent spaced. Even with us positive. Unless they take a lead, I'm gonna stay positive. I will say, A-cap. Possibly a relative, but probably unlikely a relative of J-cap. Is playing pretty good. 7.1 rating right now. I will say our backline's starting to look a little Turkish, isn't it? With A-cap and the right back. Bit of Turkish influence back there. Very nice. There you go. Ba 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 ba. And the youngster with the assist. Very nice. I feel like we're gonna look great for the future. Put the ball into the box. The future of our wings is looking great. Pereira on the left. Pablo and the new French kid whose last name's escaping me on the right hand side. I can't believe I'm letting his name escape me. I'm paying him 14 grand a week. He's bloody expensive. And I signed him on a whim. That's a guy I'm paying like 6 million a year just to literally become homegrown, and then I'll start actually paying him something real. Well, he'll hopefully go out and loan him to some real, or work his way into the team as a backup or a starter. Again though, he's got to get past Pablo. He's got Geiger and Pablo in front of him. The three options we've got down that right hand side are insane. And I believe Geiger is homegrown, right? He was in our academy, he's been here a while. So there's going to be 3 homegrown options in 3 years' time. Down that right hand side alone. Ignoring the fact we've got a good young set in every position that we're training to be homegrown. Things are looking good for the future of this club. Oh. Good job. Good D, good D. It's tiring doing this. Who have I got to pay to stand next to me just fanning me with this? I ain't got that money. I ain't got that money, or else I probably would. There's someone just standing slightly off camera, like here. You just see that from the side. While I'm sat in frame. About 2.7 degrees Celsius right now. Right, good job, Shep. And I'm gonna have to swap hands in a minute. Hey, at least we're not going to get dehydrated. Also, first penalty on either save we've had in months. I don't know if they changed something on how often it gives away penalties. Either generally or in the two specific leagues. But yeah, this is the first time I've had a penalty given for me in ages. And it's the first penalty in a while I've seen given. I think we had one against us on the Nottingham Forest women's save relatively recently, but I can't remember the last time at either save we got given a penalty. Also, Ferreira's taken it. That's how long it's been since we had a penalty with this team, is David was taking our penalties. Hold up. No, go back to that other screen. I swear their guy was in a different coloured kit on the picture, which would suggest they've got a goalkeeper up front. Which makes no sense. You can't be that desperate, right? Or maybe it was just... Oh, maybe it goofed. Oh, no, it did the... He's gone invisible. Okay, they've got the invisible man up front. I looked at it at a glance and it looked like he had like a black top on, but it's just invisible. So I thought it was goalkeeper top for a second. I'm like, what's going on? That goalkeeper top's green anyway. Right, we've got less than a minute to hold out. Hopefully I'll right back and play the next game. Because he's got one of them annoying injuries where it's like... He's fine to play this game out, but he'll tell me he can't play the next game. And it's like, well, how are you fine to play the rest of that game out then if you can't play the game that's like 4 days away? Like, surely this knock is either an orange knock, which means you can still play but you're going to be carrying it into the game, or you would have been hurt enough that you had to come off the pitch. You know? He looks pretty good there. We'll find out though. Nice work, everyone. Good job. You could have shot better, but I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna focus on the positives. Oh, it is Genk. Where's Ghent? Ghent is down in 13th. We are... I know we're 6 games in, but we are going to win the league. And I hear you ask, how does this mean you're going to win the league? You're only 3 points ahead of a team that has 4 more goals. Clearly, it's more convincing when they win than you. When was Ghent in the title race? Sorry, when was Genk in the title race? When? Right? Because Ghent was in the title race. Recently, Ghent has been in the title race. Genk, I don't think was in any of them. If there were, they were probably closest in that first season. Right? We go back to the league standings. They were close in the first season. Right, they pushed me close. Season after, Anderlecht, where were they? 5th. Nowhere near us. Gent in 4th. So, Genk, unless you're having a weird little bounce back, I think we're good. Anderlecht has dropped all the way off. Now, Bruges has been struggling. I can't believe how much Bruges has struggled. They were lucky to get third in that season. They were lucky to get third there and lucky to get third there. Oh yeah. 60 won it for us in the first season. Wait, do we have less teams? Oh, we had a couple less teams, that's why. Even so, though. 12 more points. But I got 72. Winning all 4 of the extra games we would have had. I think this is more the target though. 8-1 has got to be the target. If we can get over 80, we're probably winning the league. 26 wins, 3 draws. Essentially 27 wins is the title. We got 6 of them. Right. We've gone top of the league. Genk celebrate a win over rivals. Take a look at the schedule for the next 2 weeks. Sunday. MS, yes. Because there's a bit of a break between this game and the next one. And by a bit of a break, I mean this is on the 29th and then we don't play till the 11th. Presumably international break. Okay, I misread that. You can probably guess what I misread that as. I can't believe Robin van Persie can't get off the toilet. No. He's got a Diarra. He's asked to leave because he's not been getting his playing time. And you know what? I wouldn't mind signing him. The problem is the price tag. You know. Good old Jesse J. Nana! Na 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 na. Nana already has. Oh no, Nana is on track to get 0-23 instead of 15-21 is the one I want. So I'm not too worried about Nana going out on loan. He's not much of a development player though, is he? He's one of those I should probably sell him players. He's going to play regular. Does he play regular for the under-18s? Why is he still in the under-18s? He's 20. He's one of the ones I should be selling, really. The one day... In fact, what I'm going to do is go through our youth teams and decide who we should be selling. This guy might get saved by me simply sending him out on loan. But yeah, look, he hasn't played a single game. Played a few last year. That's coming out free, but... Nana? Getting the under 23s. Reject it. Now, he's not involved in a transfer. Move him to the under 23s. Let's sort through this squad a little bit. If they're not under 18, they're not in the under 18s. It's quite simple. Right. If you're not in the under 18s, if you're not under 18, you're not in the under 18s. Oscan, why are you available for the under 18s? Stop it. Until match fit. I don't care about your match fitness. Oh man. Under 20. You're available for the B team. Again, you. Squad. Not available for the under 18s. Stop it. You are available for the under 23 squad. Caboni, again, under 18s. Nope. Caboni, under 23 squad. Yes. You are. We moved to the under 23s. You are. We moved to the under 23s. You are moved to the under 23s. You are not available for the under 18s. You are available for the B team. You are in the under 23s. Again, you're not available for the under 18s. Stop saying you are. You're moving to the under 23s. You are moving to the under 23s. Under 23s. Under 23s. Oh wait, sorry. Bagville should not be in the under 23s. He's supposed to be in my main team. Whoops. Bagvald, I apologize. You're not available for them though. Right, these are all 18 or under. That's fine. Anyone who's 18 or under. Right, senior squad. If you're 18 and under, Peyton is not available for the B team. You're not available for the B team. Under 18s, yes. Under 18s, yes. B team, no. B team, no. B team, no. Under 18s is fine. Brandon, B team, no. You. All of these. Beaten. No. Under 18s, 9 minutes. I say that. 60 minutes. You're not available for the under 19s. You're under 18s. You're not under 18. Right. It's a simple rule of thumb. You're not under 18, you're not available for the under 18s. You can be available for the B team for 60 minutes. B team, B team, B team. Under 18s, B. Alright, all of these have some availability for a lower team. This is what I mean, you have a red injury for 1 to 3 days if you finished up the game. That's just silly. Leveling up. Right, I need to get Bergville back into the main team. I need to fix that. Leveling up. Our youth team currently has no goalkeeper. I also didn't move you to the under 23 team, which where you should be, Mr. 20-year-old hanging around in the under 18s. Right, everyone in here is under 18 now, as it should be. All of them. Right, since yeah, you've got enough people to make a backline, you've got enough to make a midfield, you got options for the left, striker, you need a goalkeeper. We need an under 18 goalkeeper. Till I found you. So, under 18 goalkeeper. I don't want any of you to be going on loan anywhere. There's a 15 in there, so I don't need to tell you that. Which you're not allowed to anyway. Nor are you. I think that was all of the ones that I technically already stopped from doing anyway. Loan. Unavailable for loan. You can make me transfer offers if you really want to make me transfer offers, but goalkeepers. Well, first of all, B team. Who is over 23? Who is over 23 and not in the first team already? You. I need to find the ones that you're 23. Right, these 3 need moving to the first team. Ready for me to sell them. Those are the 3 old ones that are too old to be in here. Marcos is young enough he could go down into the youth team. Do we have a left back? Yeah, but not as good as him. Right, all of these who are due to get homegrown. All of you. Training, loan, unavailable. Good. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum. Everyone else is up for debate. Where's what did I do with Don? I'm so confused where Donovan's gone. Want the goalkeeper? Anyway. Oh, they do registration with B-Team, don't they? It's weird. Follow with someone else. But yeah, we need a under 18 goalkeeper. That's what I need to focus on. An under 18 goalkeeper. Ideally, on the younger end of under 18. Oh, we just received 12 million. Excellent. But yeah, ideally on the younger end of under 18. So, fall in love with someone else. I want them to have composure, but I need to just see what goalkeepers we even know of first. 6, he has no communication because I guess, I don't know, tries to do sign language to his teammates. 18-year-old Lithuanian. He's pretty good though. He is already 18 though. You lack anticipation. The Lithuanian's in the driver's seat. You have better composure and you're 17. You're in the driver's seat. You have good handling. You are pretty good as well. 15. You seem like you might be a really good deal. My scouts don't believe in you. I do. You're determined. You don't know how to throw a ball. That is just facts. You don't know how to throw a ball, but you can pass it. Where's your kicking? 14 kicking. Then you don't need to throw it then, do you? You know? Just drop it to your feet and kick it. We are heroes tonight. Ask agent about available. Oh, not you. Sorry. This guy. Wait, how much am I actually paying out in other transfers? Okay, we're good. Right, Axel. How much is Axel? He wouldn't be interested in joining. Screw you, Axel. This kid's a free agent. No communication. That was weird. They're banging then, I could hear a voice, so I was trying to figure out what the heck it was. Trying to protect your soul. Roma. Last resort as well. What is with our scouts and going, nah, this guy sucks. Right, scouts. We are getting the 15-year-old who can't throw a ball. He's very double-footed, by the way, as well. Look at this. They have him down as cut my life in 2 pieces. I will offer them... He wouldn't be interested in joining me. Are you insane? Child. What is wrong with you? Okay, what goalkeepers do we know who is 16 and under? Because that guy's going to say no. That one isn't great. But there's 200 odd goalkeepers in here who has been given a chance at international youth level. I don't even care about the nation at this point. Like, Algeria's youth goalkeeper might be quite good. I would like to offer a trial for a week to some of you, especially the ones who have potentially been highly valued. I was wondering if any small nation ones had been given a call up at any point. Off trial for a week. You know, it's just an easier way of scouting them. Come on and share the love and reach the sky. Right, so because we qualify for the league phase, we get 12 million. Did my finances take that into account, by the way? No, did they, heck? No, did they, heck? So my projected balance now, instead of being, was it 50 odd million debt, is 47.66 for next year. The year after, 35.07. That's insane. That is actually insane. That's money they didn't even take into account. The 12.79 for something that we was literally just waiting time for. We was always getting the you qualified for the league phase. And it's something we'll probably regularly get. Dance until the morning, share the love and reach the sky. Well, since no one will let me bring them in like that, I will fully scout you. Who doesn't have a club? You don't have a club. I can at least bring you in on trial. Surely you're willing to come in on trial. You're currently out on loan, which is a little bit awkward. All of you... In fact, add in stat general average rating. Average rating at least 6.5. Gets it down to 20 goalkeepers. Nice. I will get my scouts to check all of these goalkeepers who are playing well. And we're in that young enough age range that we can get them for the youth team and then be there a couple of years. Rather than they just pop in for a season, then it's like, oh, yep, you're promoted now because you're 19. Right. I also need to make sure Bergville's not stuck in the B team. Oh, there's Donovan. The line. Defense. Right back. Yep, you. Squad. Main squad. Sorry, I meant to make you available for them. No, he's moving to the senior squad. Get him back in the senior squad. I accidentally sent him down to you. You can't say no to me getting my defender back again. Imagine if they did, by the way. Imagine if my B team manager said, no, you're not having him. the line. That would have been hilarious. Very hilarious. This time you cross the line. But yeah, my young developing player can go and play 60 minutes down there. In fact, 90 minutes. This time you cross the line. Right, now let's sort through the B team in the same ways we've sorted through our other teams. Goalkeeper situation is fine. Defenders, plenty of people who can play left back. Wouldn't necessarily say they are left backs. Centre back's covered. Right back's covered. Midfield, centre. You got plenty of options, and you also have a couple of main team players who I'm willing to send down if they're allowed to go down and help you. You've got Soto, Gab. Yep, you've got plenty of options over there. Right hand side. It's looking good. And then strikers. You've got striker options. So, there's an abundance in that B team. Senior squad's up to 63 players. Definitely need to trim that down. Who has homegrown or is not necessarily... I need to look at who's not needed. Goalkeeper, we have 2 of them. We'll let them have 2 keepers. They need 2 keepers. The left back situation. We have Coxey is a centre back. You're a centre. You. Right. So you, and you. I'm going to say transfer, loan. They're available for loan. These ones are currently not available for loan. Unavailable for loan. Unavailable for transfer. Show me. Although, you could argue Marcos. I could be loaning out. You could argue that. Right hand side. We're going to ignore the ones that I dropped down. If they're over age. So Begval and Caboni. This guy isn't going to get homegrown. You're getting homegrown at club. These 3 though. Train, loan, available for loan. And my rule of thumb will be anyone who's available for loan is available for sale. The others are the actual squad. So central midfield, again, we're ignoring the ones I'm dropping down. I know Badge is technically of age, but I'm going to ignore him for the purpose of this. For this purpose, it's going to be Soto, you, them 6. These bottom 3 already have trained at club. So you guys are available for loan. You guys are not available for loan. Unless you're one of these guys who are in my starting team. Those are available for loan. Yeah. Oh no, sorry, not available. Not available for loan. Soto, I guess, is available for loan. They're available for loan, which means I'll actually make you not available for loan, because then you can fulfill Soto's gap. Then we've got attacking mid left. Together all night. You're in my team, but you're young enough that you'll be able to play with them for a while. You are predominantly left. You're more of a right. Kita and Mato. Yeah, Kita and Mato. Kita, Mato. Kita, Mato. Kita, Mato, Das. Key tomato das who? Right, you two. Unavailable. Those 3. Very much. Yeah, none of them are going to get homegrown or already have homegrown. So you're available for loan for sure. We have... Unless a do is needed as a striker, he's also going to be available, so... 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Because that I was keeping around for right wing. Whose dog is yapping out there, Polly? I keep hearing a dog yap out there. Day. Last couple of days, anyway. I think it's him who visits next door. That or it's Stevens, but I don't really hear Stevens. Keeping short now, moving on. Loan. Available for loan. Yes, all of you. Oh, this guy's getting trained at club. So, sorry, this one is not available for loan. And again, rule of thumb, if they're available for loan, they will be available for transfer. In terms of our theme. We brought this guy in on trial so we could learn about him. Has no communication, no first touch, no ability to kick a ball, can't throw a ball. He had distribute a ball. Got it. Got it. Terminate that trial. Without you here. Ooh, still got a hold on me. Right, the oldies. But without you here, Oscan. I don't think we need to transfer list him yet. I know, it sounds a bit copium. All of you. Even without you here. I would be open to loaning all of them. Because we've got Badge, we've got Layson. That man. Would say. You're training to be at club, so I'm not gonna do you. Soto. All of these are training to be at club. At club, not at club. DeFranco already has homegrown, which I need for registration, so I can't do him and I can't do you at the moment for the same reason. Bad's training, and all these training for at club. So all of those. Loan. These ones are available for loan. Even without you here. And with the same rule of thumb, if I'm willing to loan them, I'm willing to sell them. Except for a couple that have some development in them. You two I'd rather not sell, even though you're unregistered. What's your contract? Breakthrough prospect? Yeah, you can't get mad at me. Soto. I mean, you could. But reality would state you're not going to get mad at me. You and you, I'm going to offer out for... Wait, where's... Where's the Chower and stuff? Oh, there. You, and you. Offer for transfer. Even without you here. Got a hold on me. Ooh, Smith has attracted attention for a loan. Interesting. Couple of loan offers, Zab. Down in our under 23s. Easy listed for loan. I'd hope so, considering. Where's my not squad builder contract? Right, they're all the ones listed for low. Even Badge. Why have I got? I mean, I won't be against Badge going on loan, I suppose. I probably shouldn't list him for loan, though. Right. You know what? No, Badge. No loan for Badge. He's currently sitting on my bench, so... Well, I say that. He's a rotational option for the bench. B-team. I need an angel. So it's this guy, wasn't it? Yep. And he's got 2 loan offers, 9% of his wage, 8% of his wage. Both squad player options, though. Which ain't great. I will take that, though, because he's currently a squad player option at the moment. Gabbo. You'll pay 100%. As a star player. Fringe player, 10%. It's not great, is it, for a 20-year-old we're trying to get development for? He ain't got much development in him, though. It's like, in the nicest way possible, I think that might be actually quite fair. You know, they'll pay me a little bit, and if it works out... Fringe. Again. 10% is better than nothing, and him being a fringe player and potentially managing to break in, I think is more likely than he's guaranteed not going to break into our current B team. Same with you. Fringe. Again, not ideal, but fringe squad player. An angel. Right, I'll let you decide where you want to go there. 2 squad player options, 60%, 70%. I'm down with either. I'm down with giving him the option, even if we're getting a little bit less for it. An angel. And honestly, I'm not even bothered if any of those teams written there about being able to sign him at the end of the loan. There's no one in that list of players that I particularly want to keep around. Angel. Tell you what, my body is adapting to the current heat though. We're on 32.9 at the moment. But my body's now in that like perpetual state of sticky. So it's just like, I don't feel like I'm getting hot. Some already meltings. 24-year-old central defender. Well, enjoy. He's a solid player. The stars up in the sky. And the stars up in the sky. Living in the moment, living in the moments. Maybe it's you and I. What about if we try and find a loan for some of these other ones? Smith already has an offer. Transfer. Oh, yeah, some of the... It's a bit silly that I can't offer him for a loan so shortly after offering him for transfer. Like, they're two completely different things. It's like if I offered you a sandwich and then I offered you a bowl of ice cream. Right? Just because you said no to the sandwich doesn't mean you're not going to want the bowl of ice cream. You know, you might say no to the sandwich, but go, oh yeah, actually, I'll have a bowl of ice cream. It's like, but you didn't have room for the sandwich. It's like, yeah, but they're completely different. You know? It's the same thing here. Yeah, they were interested in a transfer, but someone might come along and want to loan them. I should have the option to offer both. In the sky. I shouldn't be temporarily locked out from offering you for a loan when I tried to sell you. I will actually transfer list them, to be fair. 90% important player, Gabbo. What's my current offers for Gabbo? He has 2 offers, they offered 100%. You're gonna have to match them on 100%. Then the rules. The people that know it every day. You offer, because I need to see it in the context of other players. Sorry, other teams. Important player. I accept. I'm not even going to negotiate over the pennies. Not even going to negotiate over the pennies. Just give him game time, please. Yummel! Then, oh! We don't get the break, do we? Of course we don't. Because we thought there was going to be a big gap there. There's a Champions League game put in between. So I do need to adjust the schedule before we're not train. Wait, no. I'm confused. Oh, we still do have the gap. It's just a slightly shorter gap. Why would you put? That's so annoying. That's so annoying. Right, Thursday, Sunday, Wednesday. Where's my Thursday, Sunday? I know I have a Thursday, Sunday. Is it just not on this save? Did I just not import it on this one? Thursday, Sunday. There we go. It's doing the fun thing. Where things don't fit on. It's doing the fun thing. Custom. Also, I love how they used to have a bar so I could slide across and get to the other ones. Now we can't even do that. You can't like drag it across either. So I physically have to go in here and delete out some of these just to move it across. Might as well remove the preseason one because we're not in preseason right now. Right, we'll remove the single days per week ones. They're less likely. We've got Saturday, Sunday, and then the ones where it's like 2 days a week. Then we've got so wait, oh come on, I changed the wrong week now. Right. You're mid-season. Then you are Thursday, Sunday. You are Wednesday, Saturday. Mid-season, mid-season. Saturday, Saturday. Tuesday, Sunday. Tuesday, Sunday. I was going to say, do I not have Tuesday, Sunday? I mean, Tuesday, Sunday is a weird sound. Because you'd think it'd be Tuesday, Saturday, Or Wednesday, Sunday. Tuesday, Sunday's like 2-day gap, 4-day gap, 5-day gap. Why don't you just make that 4-day gap with a 3-day gap and a 2-day gap? You know? Or make it a 5-day gap with a 3-day gap. That one moved over a day. Yeah, a 3-day gap there. Nah, that'd be too sensible, wouldn't it? I just realised we've got Liverpool, great. Wednesday, Saturday. The Gay Gang Press? No, we are not doing Gay Gang Press. That's a week off. And then we go to a Saturday game. Now, we will have to readjust these if we progress further into the Champions League. I have noticed we've got an interesting mixture of teams as well. Oh shoot, I just made you Saturday. And I made you just Saturday when you're Tuesday, Saturday and Wednesday, Saturday. Tuesday, Saturday. And Wednesday, Saturday. And then we have Chelsea in the Champions League as well. Wednesday, Saturday. I thought this was the year we might make it out. Liverpool and Chelsea. Unless they're going through a bit of a poor spell. I'm not optimistic. We need to add Thursday back in, of course. Of all the days. The singular Thursday one. In fact, I'm going to add Wednesday and Thursday back in. Alright, Wed. And can we add Thank you. Because Wednesday, Thursday, out of the midweek games, are the most likely ones where you'd have a single day on them. Maybe Tuesday. But Tuesday, it's usually Tuesday, Saturday, or Tuesday, Sunday. You know, I can't think of any weeks where it'd be just a Tuesday game. Right, Chelsea. So, Gegenpress changes to Thursday, was it? There's currently nothing for that week. So, in-season break. Oh, we're travelling that day for the Club Brugge game on the Monday. Great. So I need the Monday schedule. Gosh darn it. Game, you're a menace. You're an actual menace, game. You know this. I had to take all these schedules off because you won't let me scroll across. And now you're making me add them bit by bit back into the listing. Because you're making me play on a Monday and no other day during that week. Which is peculiar. Right. Monday. I didn't think I'd be having to do a singular Monday one. But here we are. Mid-season. Saturday. As you can tell, instinctively I went to the end, but... Wednesday, Saturday, and then just a Wednesday. Wednesday, Sat. Just a Wednesday. Well, that's Marseille. Bologna, Marseille, Liverpool, Chelsea. Got an interesting mix. Saturday. It will be a fun season, at least for travelling. My initial optimism from how well we've developed is kind of being killed a little bit. Reading Chelsea and Liverpool as two of our Champions League league phase teams. When you compare it to some of the previous we've had. Wait, what day was it? Oh, you're a mid-season break. So, mid-season, then Saturday. Unless I missed one during the week. No, we're good. Saturday for you. In numbers. Saturday for you. Mid-season for you. In numbers. Mid-season for you. Bit of Saturday. No, we'll go. Bit of Saturday. Right, we're getting to the back end because we're on April now. So it can't be far off finishing this up. MS. Saturday. I keep wanting to get to the end, it's at the very start. Because of the reorganisation. Yeah, look, there's the end of the season. Saturday. And then this one. So, unless we progress in the Champions League and other cups, that should be all good. Now, I'm sure we will progress in domestic cups over in this Champions League. I'm less optimistic about the Champions League side. We'll have a proper look in a minute of what our Champions League consists of, but we have been drawn quite a few decent teams. We kick off against Porto. Right, can we... It's really annoying that I can't narrow it down by competition, by the way. It'd be nice to see my own pictures narrowed down by competition. But yeah. We verse Porto and Como this month. How is Como getting on, by the way? Because Como feels a little... That feels like an OP team for what their pop was probably. Like, look at this. But yeah, how has Como been doing? Como last year was... Okay. Okay, Como. You crept in. You crept in. You was in the Europa League spot. In the first season, Como was in 12th. What a turnaround, by the way. 12th, one season later, up in 5th. Crept into the Champions League, presumably through domestic competition, resulting in the place moving down. So we've got Porto, Como. Monaco is arguably one of the easy teams. Liverpool, Real Madrid, Chelsea, Bologna, Marseille. That sounds like a group of death for the Champions League phase. Marseille, Bologna. We basically have to win those two. First, we need 8 points from these teams. I need to beat Monaco or Como and Bologna and Marseille. In fact, I probably need 12 points. I probably need all 4 of those wins, don't I? Last year, to get into the next round, the league phase, right? Automatic was at 16 points. Just to get into the playoff, it was 8. We finished on 7, which is really annoying. Right, and then the season prior to that, 15. So 15, 16 for auto. And again, 9 points. So you need 15, 16, and you want to try and get 10 to get through to auto. So we need to beat Como, Monaco, Bologna, and Marseille. That'll get me 12 points. And then I need to get a couple of upsets against Chelsea, Real Madrid, Liverpool, and Porto. Porto might be winnable though, to be fair. It's this death stack in between of Liverpool, Real Madrid, Chelsea. Like, it's bookended by winnable games. But Liverpool, Real Madrid, Chelsea is the like middle 3 teams that you've got to play in there. Oh, the game is not being nice to me with that, is it? It is being rather mean. Is Ultimate James got a takeover? Ah. Good for them, I suppose. I mean, they're in third. Previously, they were 14th. And in the first season, which was a little weird because there was less teams and we did a weird group split thing that we didn't do last year, they finished 11th. Right. Yeah, we're doing a weird split this year. Presumably not. Presumably we dropped that once we didn't have such a short amount of teams. We're just going to do normal now. Right. Because otherwise it's going to be quite a lengthy season. I'm a cottage. So, do I want Cabral and Tabic? Or would I rather have someone like an Ozcan to come in midfield and then put Featon at left back? I think I'd rather go Ozcan Featon. I think Cabral is... Oh, Featon's still out. 6 to 12 days. Okay, well, that answers that question, doesn't it? If I can't put the other guy in, I'm gonna stick with the same team. Go to the match. Mulder is not fully fit. Well, get some fitness in you, buddy. We need you today. Reason. Right. The fans expect to win. We are versing Lommel. I mean, they should be expecting to win. It's important to make home advantage count. You know what? Yeah, play with some freedom. I want you to play with freedom, because you have been a bit nervous as of late. Oh. I was going to say, no way we scored in 10 seconds. Almeida. Thanks for the free kick. Right, we're 2 minutes in. This is the sort of game we need to blow them out of the water. Give ourselves a little bit of faith. Right. Counter. Come on, Geiger. Good old Geiger counter. Right, I'm trying to whack myself in times where I think we're not going to score, just so I'm not being as irritating as possible. That's all been quite irritating because I am me. But Jensen. Them sirens playing from the start. Harold. Harold! Don't want to show my face after that one. Nor should he. That was terrible. Horrific. Getting it to A cap. Secret relative of J cap. Potentially. It would be weird if they were related. Because to me it's not a common last name, but you know what? Turkish viewers might be going, yeah, that's like Smith. Like Kaplan. Yeah, common name. Oh, it's like one of the Joneses. Oh no. The Turkish equivalent of Jones. What on earth is going on out there? Right, come on. Get that ball across. Ah, Jensen! From the start, from the start. We've had 4 shots, none on target. The same problem is persisting. We're getting shots off, but we're not getting good shots off. Have we got wet the ball into the box? On. Because I'm going to stop them popping shots at this point. Right. You guys are going to start playing for set pieces. In the final third, wet the ball into the box. You're not shooting from distance anymore. I'm rescinding that privilege until you can start shooting better. So right now your shooting's god awful. We can't be having 4 shots, 0 on target to kick this game off. Against a team we should be destroying. Oh. The arrow. Good block. Let's go Shapan. He's very sharp. Sharpest tool in the shed. That's Shapan. I got the feeling back to me. Even if we score, we've had none on target from 4. Like, they've caught us up in shots. And guess what? They actually know where the goal is. They've actually had shots on target. And now scored. Useless, the lot of you. It's almost like our team needs a loss, though. Like, we're in that scraping by stage, and it's almost like they need a loss so I can yell at them and give them a kick up the backside like they really need. It's like delaying the inevitable. I'll take that, though. What was I saying about penalties, by the way? Haven't seen us have one for ages. And like buses, 2 have come along in this stream. Now, can we score it? Can we score it? Okay. Please? 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 Promise? Yes! The promise he made, the promise he made. Let's go, promise, David. No assist, really, on a penalty. I might do that. No, he can hold out till half-time. And I think his fitness will have regained a little bit by then. I might swap our left back up. Harold's having a rough time. In fact, we can swap both of them out. If he doesn't look like he can keep playing on, we can put Patrice on the right and then put Cabral, is it? The really good double-footed wing-back. He can come on the left-hand side. He did that last time. Oh. Then we've got a central midfielder struggling. That is Jensen again. I can't believe we've got 1 shot on target in 6 though. That we've got to work on. As the team that has won the league the last 3 times, twice under me. You know, we've got to keep that going. And having 1 on target from 6 is not the sort of form that's going to keep that going, is it? I can't believe Promise is on a 7.1 now, though. Like, it's hilarious looking at the ratings for our players considering how they've played. So we've got a 6-9 in goal, 6-5, 7-7, and 6-7 for the back line. 6-8, 6-5, 6-6 in central midfield, 6-8 on the right, 6-7 on the 6-8 on the left, 6-7 on the right, and 7-2 up front. In a game where we've had 2 shots on target from 7. Bear in mind they've had 2 shots on target from 5. And this is a team that is currently fed, to be fair to them. But we're at home. We have always been a better team than them. By a good way. Yeah, come on. We'll keep it positive. Keep going. We can win this. Our right back is still shattered. So I am going to go Patrice, Cab. Anyone particularly? There's a... Wed is nervous. Bed's nervous. Jensen's apprehensive. The problem is their potential replacements are nervous and apprehensive as well. Hmm. I'll replace you. I think the word, aka the bird, because the bird is the word. I think you can turn it around. I wish my assistant wouldn't keep suggesting the substitution we've already made. Hey, you should bring that Patrice guy on. Wait, who's that right back? Like, come on, man. Pay attention. This is such a weird game when it comes to like our player ratings. I could understand if we were shooting better if our players had ratings like this. But it's a 1-1 game where our team really hasn't shot well at all. How on earth are they rated this well? Oh. Geiger. Good job. From one wing to the other. That way, put your hands on me. Touch me. That way, put your hands on me. Right, let's go. Put your hands on me. Bangara. Right, so is anyone particularly tired? Our right winger is. Geiger is looking a bit lackluster right now. I should bring on Pablo. I will bring on Pablo. I'll try and let Geiger go a little longer, but we should bring on Pablo. Let him get... Our usual substitution is on the 62nd. I'm going to sub him a little early, so I think we'll go about 55. Give him a few more minutes. You know, an extra highlight or two. I don't know what on earth's going on out there. Oh. Can't get a tackle him. Good. Oh, big D, big D. Hey, I just realized. Currently puts us on a 6-point gap. But yeah, Pablo got there. Let him rest up. A-Cap, Max, and Van der Pera are all a little bit on the tired side. We'll keep that last one though, just in case anything nefarious happens. We're not going to bend the last sub. Conquer Cabral. Oh. That looked like he was trying to assist someone, but I don't know who. It's a lovely soft header cross to the back post, but the who? I don't know who you expected to be there. That was one of those where Pablo I could have done with being a little more greedy. Okay. Big free kick. Come on, Bird. The bird is the word. Whips it in. Yes? Cabral? Cabral? Cabby? That's what I might call him. If he earns it, he has to earn it. The good players earn the nicknames. Max hasn't been good today. But Max has earned it. Oh, crossfield ball. So yeah, we might just call him Cabby. You know, it's not that creative, but if he performs well, he may earn the nickname of Cabby. No one else compare, we were meant to be. Oh. Right, Ruan plays across. Well, this game has kind of cooled off. Unlike my room, which is 32.8 degrees Celsius. But yeah, the game has kind of cooled off now. We're tripping people up. Cabral, not smart. I was going to drop it back to being positive, but I feel like we're maintaining a reasonable amount of defense without doing that. Please don't. Right. Demand more. Ah! Please. 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 Come on! I'm still going to demand more. We're up 2-1. I don't care that I demanded more. They deserve it after conceding, even if it was this loud. If we survive this highlight though, I'm going to drop back to positive. And I might even play a little scummy to try and burn out the rest of this like last 10 minutes. Promised land. I'll be there, don't be scared. I'll be there. Yes, I'll be there. Anywhere you wanna go. Oh. Cabral? Can we put the final nail in the coffin? Pablo, whip it across, buddy. Come on. Yes, lovely. Come on. No! Bamba! Fantastic job. Where you wanna go? Be more disciplined, yes. Free kick, dangerous spot. Can the bird be the word? Or is he going to continue to struggle a little bit? It was a nice free kick. Almost got it. To be fair, he's on 6.7 today. bird is the word. Yes, come on, Patrice. Patrice, gotta be smarter. You tap that to the right, he's probably tripping you up and giving a penalty. The way he lunged in there. Dancing in your halo. You put the ball exactly where he needed you to put the ball. For it not to be a penalty. For the reckless abandonment he went in there with. You could definitely draw on a penalty from him. You wouldn't. Go, Max. Counter! Counter! Come on, Maximilian! Ba 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 bamba. Yes. Yes. Big cross now. Big cross. Whip it across. Come on, buddy. Alright, you tried to tee him Bamba up for another one. Now we're in his little arc. Wanted him to go 2x2. All the elephants and the kangaroos and every other species of animal. Alright, come on, Patrice. Patty, through ball, lovely! David, put it away! David! A man of your caliber should be able to put that away. Disappointing. Alright. Well, that must be their final chance, surely. 15 seconds remain. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. What a weird time to blow it. I know the time's over and we are winning, but like... Ref, you could have at least let him whip the ball in. And if they defended it and cleared it away, then blew him. You just blew it when he was still attacking. 2.89 to 1.08. It was a good win, but it wasn't as convincing as the score might suggest. Who is setting fireworks off? At 25 past 7. In the middle of summer when it's still bright. That or someone's bloody car exploded. What on F was that? Sounded like firework though. Anyway, nice work everyone. That was good. No, I win a good performance. I'll go above and beyond. I want them to feel good about themselves. High spirits and all that. We've got some younger players. And we also have a 6-point gap on top of the league. Even if Anderlecht win, I don't think they can catch up to second, so... We're in a good spot. We're in a very good spot. Pablo and his place. Yeah, he has. Pablo has been fantastic for us all year. Pablo has been a great addition to this team, to the point that some of the better teams in our division want to sign him. So what's that tell you? The music, but I'm dancing. Right, so we're sending him out on loan. Sending Smith out on loan. Okay, he's opted to stay. Fair enough. Our next game is against Porto. Right, you are set to go be a squad player. Opts to stay. Like fireflies. Right. How are we looking on the youth goalkeeper situation anyway? We was in the middle of scouting them, wasn't we? Do we know of anyone who's decent? We know of one extra goalkeeper who has no aerial reach. How are you 5'11" and have no aerial reach? I feel like I'd be a better goalkeeper and I would be in game 5'11". I'm actually 5'10" and a half, if we're being really pedantic. And I feel like I would have a better aerial reach than that. Like, legitimately. I don't know what the metric is for the aerial reach. Like, what would be conceived as a 5? Well, perceived as a 5. But I feel like I'll definitely do better than a 5. Get one of the SI scouts up to Hull, and we'll see. We'll see what they would rate me. Talk to Gavo about injury. No. No. He's a youngster with a bad leg for a few weeks. He'll be fine. He doesn't need... No, leave to physio. It's hamstring strain. It's not like his entire leg's falling off. Like, I feel bad for him. But I'm not going to baby him because he's got a hamstring strain. I am going to, however, congratulate you on your award. Because it was well earned. It's good for you. We're 9 days away from Porto. But it's good for you. I am going to have to be kind of quick though, because my tea is getting cold. So. Right. I think this is a good spot, actually. We've got Champions League registration to sort out. So I think we come back, do our Champions registration before our Porto game. Well, obviously we're going to have to do it before the Porto game. So we'll come back, do our Champions League registration. We'll search for that young goalkeeper for the under-18s. Because, like I said, I don't want my tea to get too cold. My tea should be done by now. So, I'm going to call it. Hopefully you enjoyed. Hopefully you join us tomorrow, where we'll, of course, be playing some good old Hightail. And, of course, there's plenty of action for you to catch up on between now and then if you wish to have a little peruse. So, here on Twitch, you've obviously got the clips, you've got some short highlights, but you have some longer form highlights where I've saved the full stream VOD. So, for them, there's Football Life Simulator, Mafia the Old Country, Test Drive, Unlimited Solar Crown, Crash Bandicoot the Insane Trilogy, Deliver at All Costs, and Conquer the World, which is an FMV game over in China when the Dutch and stuff were taking guns over there and, you know, hey, you want to buy this? You don't have to run up and stab them. You can just shoot them from range. Much easier. So, yeah. There's those. Also, you have the past broadcasts, of course. So you have yesterday's stream of Crusader Kings 3, which, if you watched the last one, I was pretty sleepy. I was running off no sleep from the night before. And in this boiling hot heat, it obviously had me like, I'm going. So, played a game like Crusader Kings 3 like that. Probably not the smartest idea I've ever had, but hey, if you want to see that, or you want to see me play it the week before when I was in much better of a mental state, then there's both the past broadcasts of those. You've also got the past broadcasts, of course, for the Union SG save, so the previous stream and this one will be up. You also have the Hightail streams. So, Hightail, actually, sorry, the week before, no, we get to, no, the week before might have expired by a day on Crusader Kings, in which case I apologise. But there's Crusader Kings 3, there's the Union SG save, there's the Hightail streams, there's the Nottingham Forest women's save on Football Manager, past couple of those, and of course you have the City Skylines 2 ones as well. Over on YouTube, you got the weekly highlight compilations, which is about 8 to 10 minutes or so. Those are the little clips from the previous week's streams compiled into one video, available on Instagram, Reddit, TikTok, and YouTube, whichever platform's easiest for you. I like to think of them as a nice, quick way of catching up if you're a regular viewer, or if you're new to the channel and you want to see what we play regular. It's a nice little compact way of doing so without having to pop into different streams and see, you know, how that particular game is played on the channel. So, you know, nice and compact. You have that. Speaking of compact, you have all the YouTube shorts that are on there. So there's some for Microsoft Flight Sim, Euro Truck Sim, American Truck Sim, just name a few different games. I probably played the Fast Food Sim one on there, but don't quote me on that. You'll find plenty of stuff on there for simulator games for sure. Oh, Test Drive probably has some YouTube shorts as well, because I did take some shots when it was being a bit glitchy. Yeah. You can see some of that on the intro, but if you want to have a little look at some of the glitchy, funny things that Test Drive does, YouTube shorts. On top of that, you've also got the VOD archive. So the VOD archive consists of Way of the Hunter, Inzoi, which is about 30 streams, Microsoft Flight Simulator, I believe has about 28, Football Manager 26, you've got the Pyramid FC save, which is the one we was doing prior to this one, which are under transfer embargo over in Egypt. You've got the Union SG stuff, you've got the Football Manager stuff with the Nottingham Forest women's team, and of course you've got Football Manager 2024 with the whole Jenny Woman save all the way up to Atletico Madrid. You've got Black Ops 7, all the streams from that, all the streams from Black Ops 6. Black Ops 6 includes zombies as well as the campaign. You also have Hightail, which is over 80 hours of Hightail, so if you want to see how we got our very bijou base, that I single-handedly built by the way, then you can see all 80 hours of that and the exploration and all the fun stuff that we've been doing in Hightail. You've also got Deliver at All Costs, which is in 2 or 3 parts, I can't remember how many exactly. It's the entire story of Deliver at All Costs anyway. Football Life Simulator, which is currently 4 parts. On top of that, the current City Sky... On top of that, the current City Skyline streams are on there, all of them from the beginning of this save, and the same with Crusader Kings 3. I've got some older ones of both of those that'll probably work their way in there eventually, but yeah, like I said, there's a lot of stuff that I've got archived but not available yet, and a lot of stuff we've got archived and is available, so enjoy the stuff that is available, and we'll start working the other stuff in as and when I'm able to. So there's all of that. On top of it, you also have like 1.3k, 1.4, I can't remember the exact number, but over 1,000 videos that you can go through as well. So I've got my old, you've got us playing Doc 2, you've got all the old Football Manager saves, whether that's in Bermuda, with Robin Hood, I can't remember the full name, but with Robin Hood in Bermuda, Hokkaido Constable Sapporo over in Japan before it was part of base game, Churchill Bros over in India. We've got some stuff over in Romania, some stuff with like Scarborough, York, Hull City. We've done loads of different Football Manager saves over the years, so feel free to check all those out. Of course, I used to do Call of Duty competitively, so you've got some 8s lobbies are probably on there. You've got me playing comp. I don't know if there's actual ones with my comp teams, but there's definitely some comp on there playing with friends, including Beating Supremacy. You also have plenty of just general sniping and just me having fun in public games, whether it's just me or with friends. There's plenty of stuff like that. On top of all those, you also have the Tokyo Olympic game. You've got us playing Would You Rather, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, including me playing it in Italian and some other languages that I don't know. Okay, I know the odd words that basically everyone knows, the stereotype words, you know, but I don't know more than beyond that. So it's fun seeing me try and play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire in Italian. There's Breach and Clear on there. There's Cyberpunk when it first came out, so you can see how janky it was. You can check out the the Turing Test, for example, Super Panda Adventures if you're into platformer games. There's a nice mix for everyone. There's Hijacker Jack if you want to see some FMV games. Bloodshaw, I believe, is on there as well if you're into the FMV games. So, yeah, nice little range. That's but a few of the games that are available on there for you to watch. Anyway, I'm rambling. I'm hungry. My tea's getting a little cold, so I'm going to pop down and grab it before it gets too cold. Go outside, try and cool down a little bit under the gazebo, and just enjoy the rest of my night. So hopefully you do too. Hopefully I see you around tomorrow for some Hi-To. But for now, goodbye.